Salute. Happy Father's Day, Bulldog community. Happy Bulldog Father's Day at that. Popping up on y'all before midnight. See who out here looking for some Bulldog talk. Just was checking out Bulldog and with Bo and them. Dog Man TV and J Bo did they thing again tonight. They had the brother Bakari on there. It was a fire show as usual. It was a good cook up too. Smoking on some motherfucking oh, this shit don't even got no name. I got this shit from Pops. Fire in the hole. Yes, sir. The Bulldog community. Bulldogging. Bulldogging in bars. Who got the best bars out there now? Who y'all listening to in the rap game? Or who y'all came up with? Who y'all look for energy when you working out, when you getting big, getting swole, or when you out there getting your dog's condition? Who, what's your favorite MC to get you through that? What's your favorite stuff? I take niggas back to the old Gangstar days, and KRS-One, and Public Enemy, and them. I can get some energy off that shit. Black cop, black cop, black cop, black cop, all that crazy shit. Or that what was that other jump I used to get energy off from KRS-One? That my philosophy. Yeah, my philosophy. Yes, sir. Bulldog. My philosophy. Y'all gotta go back. If y'all young, gotta go back and check out some of that KRS-One shit. The nigga been spitting that shit. Gangstar been spitting that shit. Boston nigga been spitting that shit. Step in the arena. Come on, man. Yeah, how I wasn't getting energy off that type shit. Step in the arena, nigga. Brand Nubians, Grand Pooba and them. And shouts out to them. Shouts out to Tribe Called Quest too. And I ain't gonna forget Pop this time. Niggas was ready to fuck me up because last time I was talking about this type of shit and I ain't say Pop is one of the greatest. Y'all didn't even know that shit. So if y'all ever talking about rap and y'all don't put Tupac, up there in your top five, expect a call from somebody that you might not even know. Yes, sir. I ain't posted I was going live. So, we lonely in this jump. I got one person in here, I don't know who the fuck it is. Ain't nobody commenting and shit. It used to be about myself though, with the dogs though. It is what it is. Sa- Salute to salute to my brothers, my Shogun brothers, you know. Salute to the Samurai family. Salute the twins, the new twins, you know. Happy Father's Day to all my Shogun brothers, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Let's strike up this thing. Trying to get a couple breedings done. I haven't had luck with this one female I got. Of course, she one of the baddest females I ever had, but like I can't get her stuck. That's crazy. Trying to plug my inbred, that little shit I've been fucking with that termite shit. Trying to throw that motherfucking that rascal Chief Red Boy rascal shit with that. Definitely trying to make that shit happen. Give me some Jeep Red Boy rascal. See what it do. I'm gonna start showing some more. Y'all already seen like little hounds I be fucking with. If you check out my little videos and shit, I'm gonna start showing them more though. I'm gonna start bringing them out, showing them more. Motherfuckers getting big. Most of what I'm showing is basically about first. It's the first generation of that shit that I'm fucking with. So all of them stay in house basically because I don't. They ain't even old enough yet to even show me what my work was about. Hopefully, I'll get around um, to do some hog hunting and some showing confirmation shows and what we do now, wall climbs and treadmill races and shit like that. I got to learn all that shit basically. Got to learn how to get my dogs how they gonna receive receive that type of stuff. How they can how if any of them could really conquer a whole course, a whole obstacle course. I want to see if one of them can stay focused enough to do that shit around a crowd of people and a crowd of dogs. Would they be able to stay focused to do a whole obstacle course? To me, that's an especially if it's pit bull, a pit bull that's coming down from the old lines to be able to do stuff like that. I'm sure it can. Man, don't get me wrong. I'm sure it can. Man, I'm sure you can get one, but I definitely think you got to put some hands on that joker. Pike Water in the building. Salute, JT. Is that my brother JT? If it is, salute. You already know, bro. Glad you up in here. If that's my brother, I ain't doing nothing, man. Just kicking a bobo. Oh yes, sir. That's my bro. That's my bro. How you been, bro? What you up to? Oh yeah, okay. What you get? What you get? What kind of shit is it? I know it's some shit you like. Red boy Jocko Bodie Tombstone. God damn it, man. What color is she? Feel good as shit out here blowing the trees. Blowing the trees and the wind blowing through the leaves. Red nose. Beautiful, 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 man. Beautiful. What's she gonna be to you? I mean, what kind of hopes and dreams you got for her, bro? Like, is you gotta like, was she a piece on your chessboard or whatever, a major piece or something that you trying to incorporate into your shit, or you starting from her? You starting from her? Is she starting something, or she's just an addition to your pieces that you already had? Just me being nosy. This is my foundation, bitch. Yes, I got you. I got you. I got you, man. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I got you. Sound like a good start, though. Sound like a good start for bloodlines. But I wouldn't shit on any bloodline though that somebody had as the foundation joint, because obviously they did their research and they chose what they chose. And I feel as though that, yes sir, yes of course, nothing illegal. Yes sir, confirmation and stuff. I already know that shit for sure. Salute. This ain't the Wild Wild West days. We all know that shit. But damn, we still love the dog. But yeah, I was saying like, man, you can start off with any of those lines to me, any of the bloodlines. It's on where you take it at after that. Even if that first one, if the first one was like wasn't your, it didn't end up being your, what you thought or the perfect specimen or whatever, whatever. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Send it right now. I'm gonna send it to the home base. I'm gonna send it to the home base, bro. Okay. Let me see. God damn, they done stole your motherfucking phone. All right. Let me see. I'll do this shit. I'll do this shit.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
hey,
hear nothing.
hey,
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 what? Yes, sir.
hey. I'm trying to get JT the link. He said put it in the chat, but I don't know how to do it. You know how to do
Nah, man, you know it's 2024, boy. You
it?
find, you know what
Hold up,
I'm
hold up.
saying?
Damn,
Find out. Let
and he
me
done lost his
find out.
phone. He done lost his phone and shit. What the
Ah,
fuck,
dog,
man? I hate when I don't know how to do this shit, man.
man, you should be ashamed of yourself.
You right, my nigga. Hold up. I might know how to do. Oh, I think I do. I think I do, my nigga. Oh,
We, what you got your mojo back? We back, baby.
I think I know how to do that shit, my nigga.
On the fly, man. You gotta on the fly.
That might be how it might be how it go down, my nigga.
Ah,
Shit.
dog. Hey, boy.
How you happy Father's Day, Big A? Happy Father's Day, bro.
Happy Father's Day, man.
Th-
What you get for Father's Day? Man, hey, time
This,
out. Hold up. Don't even answer that. Look, hey man, don't nobody
okay.
care about us. Don't
Right,
nobody
right,
care
right.
about us
Right,
except for
right.
us. Except
Yes,
for
sir.
us. You know
Yes,
what
sir.
I'm
Yes, sir. JT,
Man,
JT.
what's up
saying?
with it, man? Big A, what's up, boy? Big Hill, what it do, man?
Hey,
Always a
hey,
pleasure, bro.
hey,
Always a pleasure.
Yes, sir.
hey, T in the place to be.
Big A,
Yes,
big
sir.
bro, what's up with it, man?
Ain't much, man. Ain't much, man. I tell you what ain't up. Them god dog cowboys, man.
Man, say, here you go, man. Hey,
Why?
that
Wow.
nigga don't never, that nigga don't never make it, man.
Ah,
How about the Mavericks, though, man? How about the Mavericks, man?
What
yeah,
We
you
I
made,
mean?
guarantee
What
you.
about? Huh?
I guarantee you.
Talk to
I
us,
get
JT.
up.
What you talking about?
are you talking on the dog issue? Or
No, no, no. You said something about the Mavericks.
oh yeah, I
Is
said,
that?
nah, he be capping on about the cowboy, but I say, how about the Mavericks though, man?
Hey, I ain't got.
Oh,
I don't have no problems with nothing, man. No, nothing. The
Yeah,
only thing,
uh,
I got two teams that I really just ride with, and that's the Texans and whoever with the Cowboys.
man, this
You know
nigga
what
here,
I'm saying?
man.
I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there, man.
You know, it's ride. I ain't gonna lie, it's ride or die with me on. You know what I mean? Like Jerry Jones, bitch, that need to get out the way, man. But it's ride or
Mhm.
die, man. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
yeah,
Shit,
we'll be
God,
back.
yeah.
We'll be back one of these days, man.
yeah. ABV, you a Washington man, or you a B-more man, or you a B-more man?
Man, y'all gonna laugh at me. Y'all gonna do me like everybody else
Oh,
do me, man.
dang, let me
I grew up, I
find
grew up,
out.
I grew up, I
Oh,
grew up a Redskins fan for sure.
oh,
You
okay,
know.
time out. JT, he a Cowboys fan. Let me
Yeah,
find out, BV,
No,
you a
no,
Cowboy?
no, 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 no. Hate Cowboys still. Still hate
Okay.
Cowboys.
yeah.
But like I grew up a Redskin fan, Slim. I
In
grew
the
up a
same
Redskin
division.
fan. And
Oh, you
all the way
Philly?
till no, I grew up Redskins all the way until they did RG3 dirty. To me, I felt like they did them dirty. So I just rolled
Why
with
was that?
RG.
Why was that? That motherfucker throw smooth over your head, man.
Man, that motherfucker, they did them dirty though, man. I felt like they did
Yeah.
them dirty.
Ain't no way the way he was acting at Baylor, man, and then go to and then put him in the bowl. Like, I mean, like get him to the end, and then yeah, they put it
Slim,
all on
when
his
I
shoulders.
seen this is when I left Redskins. When I seen that nigga getting cracked so many times in one game, and the other team start picking them up. Like our team wasn't even picking them up off the ground no more. The other team was picking them up off the ground.
Yeah,
I ain't mess with him no. I ain't mess with them no more, man. So I went with him. He got traded to Baltimore. So I've been Baltimore ever since. I've
yeah.
been Baltimore ever
I
since.
mean, I would expect you to be either a Redskins fan or a B-more fan,
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Or Philly. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Or
yeah,
Philly.
yeah, for sure, for sure. You know irony of it though. In DC, you got probably more Cowboy fans than Redskins fans.
Mm, mm, mm.
Hey man, but they everywhere though, man. You know, America's team, baby. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Represent,
man.
baby.
No, man. The
Yeah,
Patriots is
man.
more America's team than y'all are
Bullshit.
ever be. Y'all
Man,
will ever
it
be.
is.
Ever.
How many
Ever.
rings they got, bro? Patriots got it. They got a cup, man. They got shit.
They got
Them
more than
motherfuckers.
y'all.
Yeah, them bitches been put. They were putting it off for a minute, and Brady was with the
The
Salute
only now
Earlhead, Wordless, Milestone. Salute. Happy
hey
Father's Day.
it,
Happy Bulldog Father's Day to y'all.
yeah. What's
yeah,
up?
man. Happy Father's Day. Nah, man, but I think that Patriot. I mean, I think that whole Patriots dynasty, man, was a fluke. To be honest, because man, you gotta think about it. In their prime, and when they was when they was handling their business, they only had to win like 7 games just to get home field advantage. Because all you got is Miami. You got Miami. Check this out. You got Miami. You got the Jets, and you got what you call it uh, you got Miami, the Jets, and you got what's the what's the other one? Dang man, I got a brain for it. But trash. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody in their division that was holding. So all they got to do is dominate their division, and they guarantee the home field playing spot. Win
Yeah.
2 extra games, and you got home field advantage. So really, they got to win like 9, 10 games, and 7 of them is just gimmies, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Who so who was your team again, Big A?
the Texans.
Houston Texans.
Yep.
Okay, so y'all both Dallas boys. Y'all both from the big state then, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Great state of Texas.
Yeah. Big are you from Palestine, right?
That's where my family from. That's where my family from. Palestine. They started migrating to Houston,
Yeah.
like in the '60s and '70s.
It's crazy, Big Hill, because I was as I'm waiting on my pup to show up and shit, I was watching your live you had with J Bo and Nonstop, and your pops was on there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I watching that
Yeah.
joint earlier, bro. You know what I'm saying? So live like a bitch, bro. That shit live.
Hey, hey,
Thanks,
man,
man. Salute, salute.
hey,
Yeah,
your
pops.
pops is, hey, your pops is, hey, man,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah, boy. Shit.
man,
I'd
bro,
have, man,
hey,
I'd have
big
loved being
Gil.
this nigga growing up. You hear me? That nigga had,
Yeah, man. Hey, nah, but you run across like them boys that be playing like that, they be messing with them bears and stuff like that. Man, them
Shit.
boys know how to. Like, you got some people that know how to kill you, and then you got some people that know how to kill you good. You know what I'm
yeah, yeah.
Hey, yo,
saying?
I still be learning from that nigga. I ain't learned even 10, 15% from that nigga. But listen, he he ain't my biological father. He my bulldog father. So
Yeah,
I met him when I was 18. I met him when I
yeah,
was 18, and that nigga been the same way ever since, man. And that nigga just a treasure. Like that shit y'all hear from him, man. Just imagine that shit, man, all the time, man. Like,
yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Nah, that's
I ain't
real,
gonna lie,
man.
bro. That's how it would have been on my end, bro. If my old school partner Bert had went to the pen when we was young.
Yeah,
Yeah,
His nigga Bert was a real dog, man, in my neighborhood, bro. Like, man, real dog, man, bro. Like, fast lane with this shit. You hear me? You know what I'm saying? So,
yes
yeah,
sir, yes sir.
me and my partner Craig talk about that, man. If that man hadn't left us, bro, and we was like sophomores in high school when he left. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
yeah,
Bro, we was on our own. You know what I'm saying? Till we met Mr. Power and shit, bro. But that's what's up, bro. That's what's up right there. You know what I mean?
you
yeah,
know how it is, man. You know, you just be a sponge when you be around them jokers, man. You just be a sponge.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Cause it was like 8 of us in the crew, but out of us 8, it was 3 of us that was real dog, man. You hear me? Like
Yes sir.
we'll leave our dog at home and go over there and chill without the dogs. You know what I'm saying? Chop it up on some. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Man, man, they give you life lessons with them dogs, with the dogs. They give you life lessons, man, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
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 yeah.
They tell you so much shit, and you be around them so long. Like I know y'all did it the same way because y'all talking the same way. The dogs start. It made you know your dogs better listening to them.
yeah, yeah, man.
What's up,
Shout
bro?
out to Pike Water, man.
Hey, that's me, big
Trailhead.
bro.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
I knew,
That's
I
bro.
knew.
You know, bro come
Hey,
in at any type of thing. He come in any type of
yeah.
way.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that. It was just a test.
Yeah. They got a
Test,
shit on me.
pass the test,
Yeah.
huh?
That motherfucker
Yeah,
changed tags. He changed tags on them cars more than anybody.
Nah, for
yeah.
real. You hear me? Hey, them people
Hey,
is real.
hey, hey, Big Hill. He one of the ones that can't ever keep the same phone number. You know what
That's me. That's me for real, bro. That's me for real, my nigga. I've been doing this shit since I was young, young. You hear me? I don't never keep same phone number. Like I ain't never satisfied. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh man, yeah, you a
and
hard one to
plus,
keep up with, man. You hard to
nah,
keep
plus I
up
got
with.
plus my people more. They been in the feds for phone tapped and shit. I done got told on and shit. Like so, I don't really.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hey, Big Hill, I'm put a GPS on this boy, man. You ain't
Nah,
gonna
for
work, you
real.
know?
For real.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How many phones you broke this year?
Man, say. Now somebody stole my
Y'all still hear
iPhone
me?
and
Y'all
shit,
still.
bro.
Yeah, you loud and clear, bro. Somebody
Uh,
stole it.
Yeah, yeah, man. I had like 11 and shit.
Hey, that's gotta be a bad feeling, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Real
man.
talk, bro.
Yeah, man. But it's all good. Those shit shaping back
Was
up,
it what?
man.
Was it did you have it like where you had
Hell
it?
no, I
Was it
ain't.
locked? Was it locked?
Yeah, it's
quiet, big
locked.
A.
Huh?
You see that new
What you
hound
say,
that
Big Gil?
did you see that new hound that Big A acquired?
Nah,
Oh, you got two new dogs, big A?
nah, I ain't got a new dog.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the JT acquired. I'm sorry, you ain't see the one JT acquired. Show him that dog, JT. Your new
Yeah,
jump.
bro. Yeah.
All right. Hey, Pepe. She trying to chase his other dog and shit, bro.
Yeah. What's her
Uh
name?
huh.
Her
What's
name
her
Pike,
name?
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pike
Okay.
water. Pike water. Goddamn it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh
How,
yeah. Oh yeah.
how, how she been acting?
She good. I ain't gonna lie, I been having her for about 2 hours now, bro. My nigga, David Valdez, shout out Outlaw Texas Kennel, man. He just pulled up on me. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Dropped off and shit, bro. Him and his wife, you know what I'm saying? So we chilled out for a minute. Yeah, I'm just
hey,
trying to get her
man.
loosened up, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to stress out too much, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's a
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
solid.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
That's
letting
what's
a
her
up.
get
solid.
fucking shit, bro.
Yeah.
Just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love kennels. That's a solid plug right there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Salute Outlaw Kennel. Salute Outlaw Kennel.
That's my boy, man. My dog, man. I'm kind of mad, my nigga Dre. He has died and shit. That was gonna be a good little, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But you know, it'll come back around like a boomerang. You know what I'm saying?
Yes
Yeah.
sir. Yes sir.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
But at the
Yeah.
same
That hurt.
time,
That hurt. That that hurt his stomach.
yeah. But at the same time, man, sometimes some things you just got to be patient with. You
man.
know what I'm
For
saying?
real.
I've known boys that's waited over 5 years for a particular breeder.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
hell yeah. Shit, I came down here with like 7 months ago. I came back home like 7 months ago. I supposed to
Mm,
been playing buying this grown dog for my partner in Gulfport, man, but she wasn't really good with kids and shit. And I got nieces and shit, nephew. They love to come out here and fuck with these dogs. You know what I'm saying? So that was a no. You know what I'm saying? So I just dry set. You know what I'm saying? Like my girl, she back in Abilene and all that shit, bro. Like so
mm.
I've just been dry sitting. You know what I'm saying? Waiting on. You know what I'm saying? My puppy come around and Drake hit me with the news and shit. So,
Yeah,
but it's all good, man. Nigga back in motion.
yeah,
You feel me? Shit.
yeah. I had to wait like I shoot for the show shoot. I had to wait like I think it was like three breeds because the first one they ain't take. You know what I'm saying? It had a yard accident on one time,
Yeah.
and I think can't remember what the. I think it was just one. It might have been just one. But yeah, it was. You know what I'm saying. So I had to wait. You know, what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
had to wait. And people was trying to give me dogs. You know, and I was just like, nah. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You down there
How
with
many?
Apache, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apache. Apache. Who's Apache?
He right down the street. He he
Oh.
part of the clique.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got
He a OG. You
Yeah.
know.
you.
Yeah.
Got you.
So
One court and shit.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, nigga got big plans for it, man. But like I said, ain't nothing happening after a year and a half, 2 years. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
gotta make sure she meet our requirements. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
yeah.
So y'all being from Texas coming up, what y'all seen a lot of the niggerino shit, them black dogs or them buckskin dogs?
You say
Okay.
what?
I
Yeah, on
said
my
y'all
end.
coming up in Texas. Y'all coming up in Texas. Was it plentiful of the niggerino, like, or y'all
Yeah,
mostly seen
so
a lot of black dogs and a lot of buckskin dogs. I'm just wondering.
yeah, like a lot of black dogs, man. You know, Houston. I can speak on Houston and Beaumont and all them spots around there. It's a lot of things that flow through Houston, but like you got a lot of Boudreaux. you in the Houston, like the start of the bayou.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's really the bayou city. But East Texas, it's a lot of stuff floating through East Texas, man. But Boudreaux, from Texas to Louisiana, from East Texas to Louisiana is
yep,
pretty well known.
yeah, yeah.
that
Man,
that
Yeah,
I remember seeing Boudreaux Yard getting hit as a kid. They had that shit on the news, man, with the helicopter view, all them
yeah,
dog
yeah.
houses and shit.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. My folks they from Lake Charles and shit. So,
yeah. So yeah,
yeah, yeah. But yeah, man, just like the question, bro, like Big A said, it was a lot of shit up my way was Boudreaux, you know what I'm saying? And
but
we
like
got Hammonds. We had a lot of Hammonds shit too, Gary Hammonds in Fort Worth.
yeah,
So
yeah.
and
Oh, the
then I
alligator
don't know.
shit.
I
Yeah,
got
and
some.
then
I got a couple of articles from him in the Gazette. What you call it? Where he's selling something.
yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
And then Shreveport, Dallas next door to Shreveport, so
yeah.
Shreveport, Monroe, they had a heavy that cottonmouth shit, you know what I'm saying?
That's that
So
A by Bay land.
yeah, they were heavy on that cottonmouth shit, dog. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
You
shit
see,
was
you see
fun
that
as
in the
shit
chat? What they
growing
said
up.
was it? You see what word they say in the chat, JT?
Oh no, what is it? What is it?
Where
Wasn't that
where
Lucky Charm stuff? Lucky Charm, nah, I ain't heard Lucky Charm, man. I ain't gonna lie to you,
me
bro.
neither, man. Yeah, me neither, bro.
Yeah, I ain't
It
gonna lie to
might
you. I ain't
be.
heard
It
Lucky
might
Charm.
be. It might have just went over my head. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I went down Houston one time. I drove down that motherfucker from here one time. Shit took 24 hours. I would ended up in a neighborhood called Homestead. You ever heard of that shit? Big A?
Yeah, that's on the north side.
Oh, okay. Shit, one time I was driving on the wrong side of the highway. I didn't know what the fuck was doing that.
Nah,
I
man.
had fun down there though. I had fun down there though. I had fun.
Yeah. But one thing about Texas is like Texas is really like its own country because each city um they roads are different. Like the city has its own little like it's a whole different world in each city. You know what I'm saying? Like you come to San
Yeah.
Antonio, man, like the getting on and off the highway is just you have no room. You know what I'm saying? Just a bam through
Right.
there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
They
Right.
they 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 say the highways in San Antonio made by drunk Mexicans. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
But you know what I'm saying? You go to Dallas, it's a whole different vibe. You go to Houston, you know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
flow is everything flow a little differently.
yeah.
The East
That's
City,
exactly how
Austin,
it is.
you know what I'm
That's
saying?
exactly how
Austin,
it is. Everywhere
yeah,
got their
yeah.
own shit.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't like, when you like tri-state, like damn near every city damn near kind of alike. When you hit from DC to Baltimore and like
Right. Right.
certain parts of Philly,
Yeah.
you damn near like you right there, and then you go to
Yeah.
and then Jersey and New York are similar, but they a little different, depending on where you at, in Jersey compared to New York.
Yes,
So,
sir.
but like
Yes, sir.
like you know what I'm saying, Texas is like each city is its own little, you know what I'm saying, vibe. Like it's completely different, you know.
Wordless shit. For real, them off ramps in Irving. No bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like for
Oh
real,
yeah.
like man, hey man, and then I'm talking about like in San Antonio, man. Hey, bro, the pull out game is. deadly. These folks will pull out in front of you, man, and go 10 miles an hour and creep up. You know what I'm saying? On a creep, it's like you going 60, 70 miles an hour, and they pull out like that on a regular basis, man.
Yeah,
Mm, like San Antonio, one of them cities, man. Like it ain't no real crime out here now. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
like real cool. It's like this is the place to raise a family. But the
yeah,
main crime out here, to me, you know what I'm saying, is car accidents. Cause I call that stuff crime the way they be driving, and domestic
yeah,
violence. That stuff right
yeah.
there, them two right there is. Other than that,
Yeah. I ain't
yeah,
gonna lie, I love San Antonio. We went down there for that little river walk shit,
yeah,
Alamo shit. That shit was cool, man.
yeah.
Good little place,
And
man. But how your drip is, Big A? Your drip is now?
you say how old is what?
How old is your female dog now? Off
Uh,
Bacardi and Saga?
yeah, shoot, what, 16 months, I think.
Yeah.
16 months. Yeah, I think she's 16 months.
Yeah, yeah. You got some you got what's your plans for like when she when that time, you know what I'm saying? Like
When she hit
hey, I mean,
puberty.
I saw on Facebook some Dre and now that was a YouTube.
What?
Oh, was that Facebook, bro? Dre had posted some pics of it, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker
Yeah,
look
not.
good, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want to drop no pups or nothing until she full grown.
Yeah,
You know.
hell yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you know.
hey,
I,
you be having that jump doing everything, yo. I ain't even gonna front on that. You got that jump. You had that last time I seen you with that dog training that dog, man.
yeah. But
Man,
I mean, I just like she just really like the Umba. You know what I'm saying? She like the beginning, so it's like I really just need her to be a good pet. You know what I'm saying? Around kids and family, and just you know what I'm saying, be a good dog. Cause
yeah,
her offspring, I need them to be. I just need her to be a good nurse, a good mother.
I got you. I got you.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you.
Just giving her, breaking her in with the basics. Just the little stuff that she can train the pups. And correct them. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that shit. I like that.
It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no rush. A lot of people be trying to do a lot of things with their dogs, and it is what it is. Everybody has their agenda or whatnot. But like, I ain't in no rush, man. You know.
Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue, they say.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
man. Cause when you like, I'm that. You know what I'm saying? I'm stubborn and hard headed, especially as a young. When I was younger and stuff like that, man. I done ran through so many dogs, man. And I'm talking about when I say running through dogs, I mean pups. You know what I'm saying? Just
I
running through
got you.
pups, running through
I
pups.
got you.
And all I had to do was just be patient. And, I had what I needed, but just,
So what you saying? You wasn't giving them a really a fair shot back in the day.
no, I sure wasn't.
I
You
got
know,
you. I think we all did that shit. I think we all did that
yeah.
shit. Come with
I remember.
maturity and shit.
Yeah, I remember I had I had bullies too. And I remember I had a bully. It was an albino. It was blue. You know what I'm saying? Albino. Uh, it was cold too. One of them pups, 8 weeks, got a grown man growl. You
Yes,
know.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. he, he was one of them, man. He was one of them, and he was cold too, man. It's just one day, I stayed in an apartment at this time, and he would follow me around, and I was walking through a doorway, and you know how when you have your door open,
hmm
how I'm walking through the door, on the, I'm walking through the doorway, and he walked
Right.
on the opposite side of the door and walked smooth into the wall, like, like into the thing. That's why I started paying attention. I said, damn, he blind. Type shit.
Man,
You know what I'm saying? And in my mind at the time, I was like, shoot, if he can't see, shoot, I can't see my damn self. You know what I'm saying? Like, what, what we gonna do? You know what I'm saying? What we gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Right here looking like three blind mice. So I took him. I took him back to the. I took him back to my people, man, and gave him back. And I got two. I gave him back and got two different dogs, and they was good
Okay.
dogs. But then
Okay.
when I went back, because I was taking them back to get shots and stuff like that, because the yard that he was at, the dude, he he stay in a trailer park home at the end of it's a dead end. So
Uh
he
huh.
just out there. You know what I'm saying? So he got dog.
Yeah.
He let his dogs run around, and you know what I'm saying. All the pups is definitely off the leash. And I came back maybe a week or two later, and he an alpha dog. Not like eight alpha dog, but like he's got that alpha traits per se.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he had his own little clique following him around and stuff. I said, damn. They run on. They don't even know he blind. I'm like, damn. They don't even know he blind.
man.
Mm, mm.
But at the
No,
same
that's
time,
crazy as shit.
you know. But like I had let him go. At that time, man. And somebody else got him. And yeah, he was a
Samurai
good dog.
salute. Samurai up in here, man.
Yeah.
You ain't, is you coming in tonight? Can you come in? Is he? What's up with Samurai? Big
Nah, he
Dre. Is
probably
Dre out there?
he chilling, man. Dre's
Oh, okay.
chilling, man.
Is that him?
He he
Oh,
in
that's
the
him. All
chat.
right, gotcha. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
he in
gotcha.
the chat. If you
What's
if
up,
you
bro? What's
go,
up, bro? What's up, bro?
yeah, 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 man, yeah.
He
Man,
got
for
his
That's
y'all
shade,
why.
got his
good, man.
shades on.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, he here, man. If he was gonna be on the chat, he would have been in the, you would have been on here. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, hell yeah, I got you. I still
Yeah.
need my push-ups though. I'm gonna need my push-ups when we get back. I'm gonna need my push-ups. That's all I know.
Uh
Cook
oh.
on that. That's what we cooking on. We cooking on them push-ups. You when we get back out here.
Uh oh. Let me find out, man. Let me find out. Hmm.
Supreme, I know you
How
in the building too. Supreme in the
how much?
building too. Somewhere in here. He thought I forgot. Supreme thought I forgot. He be quiet as shit all week. All week.
Hey, DT, how much he owe you?
Something light, a light 25. But it's an on-site joint. It's like whenever our next meeting is, I
Yeah,
can
I
tell them
know,
do it
I
on
know,
site.
I know, I know, I know. We we used to do that in the pen, man. You know what I'm saying? Like boys, with your
I
feet
let them
up.
chill, because the
Yeah, only
twins.
with
I
your
let them chill because the twins. I let them chill because the twins. I'm geeking for them come back though.
yeah. How we used to do it was if you owe 25. I could ask for that too. I could ask for it at any given time, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? I'm so ignorant, man. We be in the child hall. I'll be like, let me get one. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah,
I
yeah,
just need
yeah, yeah,
one right now. You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah. You gonna stretch your shit out. You gonna stretch him out
Oh
with your
man.
shit.
Oh man, it's a fight.
You
You
gonna
know
stretch
what I'm
him
saying?
out.
Hey man, you gonna say, nah, I'm just to fight your ass, boy.
Yeah, 25, light 25. He can knock them out with his eyes closed. But I know Supreme man, so I'm gonna catch him slump because he be slump. He be
Yeah.
slump. I'm gonna catch him. I was gonna catch Dre when he eating all them fries on Wednesday night. Watch out, watch
Mm,
me get him.
mm. He hear you, so he gonna be ready.
Yeah, he don't know if it's a
Man,
jab or a hook
yeah.
that I just threw though. He don't know
Nah,
if that was a jab or a hook that I just threw. He just know he gotta be careful.
hell nah, you ain't no slouch, man. He hear you talking, he gonna be ready.
Oh, I know he could do them in his sleep though. I know he could
Yeah.
do them in his sleep. 25, like 25. I was gonna let him double up. I was gonna let him double up, but they didn't even holler back. They didn't holler back. They were no more smoke.
Hmm. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, man.
He
That's
said,
a
"Who's
but
the third panelist? Who's the third panelist? That's your brother JT. That's who the third panelist is."
man,
You-
JT in the building.
Dre, what's up with it, Dre, my boy?
Yeah, man. He did he tell you he got a new pup?
Oh yeah, talked to Dre earlier, man. You know,
Oh,
I
yeah,
always
man.
talk to big bro, man. My boy,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Oh, this fucking nigga, man. Congratulations on the twins, man.
Yeah, for sure.
yes, sir.
Yeah, Dre the glue. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It feels good as shit out here where I'm at, yo.
What's the temp?
I don't even know where I'm chilling, but I want
Yeah,
wind blowing a little bit. I'm blowing.
yeah,
Let me see what's the temp. I don't know. The temp 75, 75.
yeah, man. Where you at?
I'm in Maryland. I'm in Maryland. But
Yeah, but
right now,
where
right
you
now,
at in
right now, but right now, right now I'm in Annapolis, Maryland, the capital of Maryland, down by the water.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know where you at.
You say you in Naptown?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay.
Oh, exactly where you at.
Not the big nap town, Indianapolis, the little nap town in Annapolis.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah. The 60 pimp. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Yeah,
yeah.
yes, sir.
man. Y'all laws out there in Maryland and shit and Delaware, man. They running the same, boy. God, oh man,
What you say? The laws?
yeah,
What you
man.
mean they
It ain't
strict?
it.
They strict?
Not outshoot. It ain't necessarily the laws. The state troopers ain't no joke.
Oh no, hell no, they ain't no motherfucking joke. They ain't playing around.
Heck nah, man.
They ain't never been playing around.
Mm.
But they way better. They way better than just some of them Baltimore City cops. The city cops be harder than a motherfucker. But you don't want to run across none of them. You don't want to get none of their business for real. Nothing.
Yeah, nah, you don't want to run across it. It's just gonna
You
hurt
don't want to run
different.
across none of them. You don't want to cross none of them motherfuckers for sure.
Yeah. Each one, it's just gonna hurt different. Right? These more city cops, man, they dirty. Mm.
Shit. Wait. So, Big A, I ain't never know how many dogs you had. How many dogs you got, Big A, right now?
One,
Oh, one.
yeah.
And you got Mayday stuff too.
Nah, man, I got Saki, Saki
Oh, you
and
got
McCarter,
okay. Oh,
Saki and
oh, got
McCarter.
you.
Yeah,
The old yellow dog.
yeah. I got something like as far as the breeding goes that you can't never get again.
I got you.
She golden, you know.
I got you.
Yeah,
I like her. I like her. I like her. I like the way you put hands on her. I like the way you doing it.
yeah,
Like the way you
man.
doing it. Every time I seen her, I was impressed. I was impressed with all the Shogun dogs that I've seen so far. Like
Yeah, man.
all my brothers got good ass dogs. I ain't even gonna front them motherfuckers good.
Yeah, shoot. So, bro, this dog got the first dog show won a category.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You say who won, Big A?
So
I had just walked in. I'm telling the first. Yeah,
Yeah, you the first Digital Dog show.
yeah.
Hey, Lady May.
Yeah, they say Lady May was the truth. Say
Yeah.
JT did too. That's what Big Dre says. JT did too. What dog won JT?
Oh yeah, my that little red boy Jocko female Hennessy. Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
Hennessy won that bitch too, man.
yeah. That's what's up.
What color?
Yeah,
What color is Hennessy?
man, she was a red brindle, bro.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, she was a red
Cognac.
brindle, man.
She's a cognac. Aged aged well cognac.
Yeah, I got nothing but love when I went down Houston. I ain't gonna front. I went down there. Motherfuckers thought I was crazy for going down there. My cousin rode with me though. I drove 12. He drove 12. You know what I mean? And
Who you know down here?
I ain't know nobody, man. I just was like, shit. I'm going.
You
I'm
said
going down that
was it
motherfucker.
All Star Weekend?
Nah, it wasn't all star weekend. I was like, man, I'm going
Oh.
down that motherfucker. It was in October. It was in October. I know that it was. I remember the month. It was October.
Oh,
I
good,
remember the
good.
month because I
Yeah.
remember. I remember it was October because they had a big ass billboard. It was just getting into
Uh,
October. And they had a big ass billboard. As soon as we came in, they said, "You think it's dry now? Wait till something, something." Talking about the weed.
hey man, that's funny.
I had fun like shit though down there, man. I ain't even gonna front. Met some good peoples and shit. Everybody,
Yeah.
I ain't had to worry, but man,
Yeah.
I would
Oh
not
man,
some shit that after I did that shit, some shit that I ain't realize what I had did till I got back home
what you
and
do?
realized how I could never do no shit like that again.
Hey,
Hey
I
yo,
used to be on that time. I used to be on that time. I'm going
hey yo,
forever.
even they was cheering, even they was asking me was I crazy then, and they was like they was cheering, they was rooting for me to make
Yeah, I'm talking about man, look, bro.
it.
You pop up at Homestead, just pop up at Homestead.
Yeah,
Don't know nobody. Yeah,
hell yeah,
boy.
yeah.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? I done lost two partners in going to Baltimore, man. Fooling around.
Yeah,
You know
they
what I'm saying?
sorry to
Yeah.
laugh. I
You
ain't
know
mean
what I'm
laugh at
saying?
that shit. You
Nah,
know what
it's
I mean?
all,
I know
it's
what you mean.
nah, it's real. Nah, it's real because like I know, and we ain't gonna
Right,
say too
right,
much.
right, right,
You know
right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Like
right.
I got some B more partners out there, man, and they just they daily conversation is wild.
Oh yeah,
Like, you
yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Wild.
yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's why they
So
call it. Be more careful. Be more careful. God damn it.
yeah,
That's a nickname. Be more
hey,
careful. That's Baltimore City nickname for y'all for
yeah.
people that don't know.
So when
Be
I had
more
my
careful.
when I had my pinky toe in the street, you know what I'm saying? My little pinky toe. Hey
Right.
man, the whole East Coast is my playground. Like for real. And it's two
Yeah.
places that I don't fool with. And that's
Uh huh.
DC. Well, it's really
Uh huh.
three. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh
I'm talking about like, getting yourself corrected, bumps and
yeah, yeah,
bruises,
yes,
you
yeah.
know, getting some scars that you'll never get rid of. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It can't. I'll tell you right now, it came from DC, Baltimore, and dirty ass Jersey. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh. Yes, sir. Salute that.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? But like, I would go,
DC.
I'll fool around in Jersey because
Yeah.
I really know people out there. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Right.
And I know
Right.
I know they ain't no good anyway. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not fooling around in Baltimore, and I'm not fooling around in DC. You couldn't,
Yes, sir.
man, bro. I'm talking about like I will go anywhere, bro, and get into anything, but I'm not doing it down there, bro.
Nigga, I'm from around here, and I feel the same way you feel, nigga. I'm from
You
around
know what I'm
here.
saying?
I'm like,
Man,
it's so crazy because I got cousins. I got cousins in both, right?
yeah,
So I had to go to both, you know. So
yeah,
each one was just like you saying, you know,
yeah.
like DC stand for Dodge City or don't
Come on.
come. Just
Yeah.
let motherfuckers know that too. just
No, no,
let
no, for real.
motherfuckers know that too.
That,
Yeah,
hey
yeah,
man,
just
that
let
stuff is
motherfuckers know.
real.
Just let
Hey,
motherfuckers
bro.
know.
Yeah, man, and like for real, like I fool around in St. Louis because I know St. Louis, like I know this city, and like you can't go to St. Louis and just fool around. You just can't.
Got
You know what I'm
I
saying?
got
You
I
could
got
think
you. I
you could do
believe.
you could do your do, and it's the same thing in DC and Baltimore, man. Because the boys ain't. You know what I'm saying? Mm,
Now that I'm older though, now that I'm older and shit,
yeah,
um, I have learned, because coming from those places, when you're young, you might want to beat on your chest till you leave and go travel the country, and you realize, oh nigga, it's a rack of these motherfuckers out here that do the same shit. And every
oh,
state you go to,
I was
you can fuck around if you want to.
man. No, but that was the one thing that I had over everybody, man. Like I'm a military brat, so I done been
Right.
around. Like I done moved around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
so I've seen all different things that people. You know what I'm saying? I know people right now that have never left the South Side of Houston. You know what I'm
yes
saying?
sir, yes sir.
So it's
Mm.
like,
Yeah, that's why niggas had to always know how to act, man. If you don't know how to act, you not gonna make it home, man. Nowhere. That's nowhere.
yeah,
Like one thing we used to do that we had to learn. And when you learn these lessons, some of these lessons you learn by other people dying. Like we used to go down south and shit. You know, like a lot of our families from the city, of course, come from the Carolinas and shit. And so when we go down there and visit our country, our cousins and shit, we can come out our mouth slick if we want to.
yeah,
You know what I mean? They'll show you some shit too, dude. All everybody. Like they'll
yeah,
show love down south. They'll show
yeah,
you love and shit, but they get tired of that city slick shit after a while, and they not gonna play with you. They ain't known for arguing with motherfuckers. They ain't known for arguing with motherfuckers. Up north is more slick talk. Up north is more slick
mm,
talk and shit. You know those slick talk.
yeah,
Nah, them down south, they ain't got time for all that shit. they ain't got time for all
yeah.
that
And
shit.
no, but I tried. I used like I damn near would have to fight with certain with some of my partners. Like we get into heated arguments because I'm trying to tell them like, hey man, we slow down here in Texas. Like, yeah, we fast. Like for our cities, like we like Houston, Dallas. You go there, it's fast. It's fast for Texas, and the game is the game. But like in Texas, like it's money in Texas. Like it's like not no. I'm talking. You talking about oil money. You talking about cattle money. You talking about cartel money. Like it is like these cities down here got money. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
yeah.
like when people and then with like I would explain to them like, hey man, when you in Texas and you see a warehouse, you looking down, you looking like left and right and looking for a long time. Like you might get into a open parking lot that's, you know what I'm saying, damn near a mile long, damn near, you know what I'm saying? But then when you go to the East Coast, you looking up, you know what I'm saying? Everything
Yep.
is built up because everything is built on top of each other. Like when I had my pinky toe out there, man, I used to go to Queens, yeah, Queensbridge and stuff like that's the biggest projects in the world.
Uh,
Like I'm talking about like, bro, you got, you know what I'm saying? I think it's what I can't remember how many families stay in one building, but I'm talking about you got like 96 buildings, and I want to say what 10 floors, 12 floors, or something like that. Not a project. So just imagine.
elevators and shit, elevators and shit,
Yeah.
jet, all that shit.
Yeah. So if you from like the Carolinas, from Texas, from any of these places that's southern, and you got and it's spread out, y'all move different. You know what I'm saying? We all move different. Like them boys on the East Coast, every day like they whole hustle is different because you stacked on top of each other. Imagine trying to hustle in a 96 building project. Like you
Stupid,
have to
man.
you have to click up. You can't be by yourself. It's too crowded. You know
Even
what I'm
when
saying? Like
even when you say you by yourself, you ain't by yourself. You gotta be with somebody to
no,
even say that shit.
no. Like the whole way that
somebody
you move
somebody
has
better
to
be
be.
watching your back. Somebody better be watching your back when you say that shit. They know you lying when you say, "Nigga, I'm out here by myself." They know you lying, motherfucker.
But then you got, you know what I'm saying? And like it's just different. Just the your thought process, how you have to maneuver around the next building. Cause of all, you know what I'm saying, and all those extra click and everything that's happening, and then forget that the hustle, everything that you hustle is different. Like down to the, you know what I'm saying. So everything is a little faster out there because they got no choice. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Real talk, real talk. Hey, that was real talk. Salute to all the cities across America. Salute to all the brothers on the come up, all the brothers that had to go through that struggle, getting it from the mud, however you did it, how
Yeah,
we ever how we had to sacrifice whatever we sacrificed to get the things that we wanted in life, even if you ain't get them yet. You know what I mean? You know what you was out here fighting for. It don't matter what nobody else thought. You the only motherfucker that know.
yeah, man.
Good girl, mama. Good girl.
But like
I see.
a lot of times, sports, dogs, uh, and I would say sports dogs, and unless you was a military person like yourself, a military kid, but like you could travel different areas if you was part of some sports shit, or even dogs might get you to get passes some places where you wouldn't have got a pass at, and you build a relationship with them brothers. But a lot of time, a lot of reasons why people didn't get along was because of the way they met each other. Because all that meeting at the club shit ain't, you ain't really, it ain't gonna be no all that, oh click, you know what I'm saying? It gotta be like a different type of meeting for you to build with the right people. Because basically the right people, they standoffish and they not really fucking with no outsiders. So basically, like it was hard to cross the lines. So niggas like us that could talk about that shit, have been different places and all that, and met people. That shit ain't easy. That shit ain't easy.
Nah.
To make it back home, to make it back home, period, it ain't easy sometimes. You had to know how to talk, all that shit, know how to do
Yep.
shit, whatever, whatever.
Yep. Know where you can step and know where you can't.
Oh yeah.
But one thing I can say about grandmas and stuff, if you knew somebody grandma, I don't give a fuck where you at, you good. You know what I mean? Shit. If you knew somebody grandma, I don't give a fuck where you at, you good. Somebody know the grandma, you go in their house, you good. If you go in somebody's grandma house, shit, you good.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's how it was back in the day. Shit, these young niggas now, shit, shit,
Yeah, young
shit.
niggas now, man. I feel sorry. I feel sorry for those people that come up now. I feel sorry for the youngins that come up now, man. I mean, a lot of that shit probably had something to do with us. I don't know, but man, I feel sorry for them. I can't even blame what they doing or nothing like that because the world is crazy, man. If you look at it, like shit is just different, like shit, man. Shit different, man. We got a nigga that might be the president now. He might be president from in jail and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, so
Yeah. And
ain't no youngest. Them youngest ain't gonna respect the laws and different things because they see the clowns that they got up there as the people that make the laws and shit. They look like some crazy ass shit. Like, what the fuck? So that's why uh, that got to play a part with a lot of the shit. Why they don't get in line and shit like that. Like the people that they're supposed to be running this shit. When at the end of the day, all this truth is getting exposed, and it's looking like they the worstest criminals and shit. You dig what I'm saying? The worstest
Man,
criminals.
hey, bro, this generation is so soft that they just did they just changed the draft policy. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh yeah, yeah. I just heard
But
about that shit.
I
Like they ready to
like
take. Oh, I just heard
I
that shit.
Yeah, I think part of it. This is just me thinking part of it, and I'm on the fly though. I'm thinking like if we went to war, ain't nobody fixing to really sign up for it like they would in World War II or the beginning of, you know what I'm saying? After 9/11 with the, you know what I'm saying? I think because
Yeah.
I think we so soft with if they shit like the people that want to join the military, they joining the military for their own specific reason, but it doesn't have nothing to do with the real deal. So when it hits the fan, ain't
Yeah,
nobody gonna want to. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. Niggas
Oh
going
no,
for
hell no.
signing bonus.
They like,
Niggas,
Hell no.
nah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That shit been out of
niggas,
style. You gotta give them a big incentive to want to do that. So
Yeah,
I guess they had to start
yeah,
taking them niggas. Now they just saying we gonna start taking y'all niggas.
yeah. Nah, cause
niggas
I
want,
mean, like,
niggas want
look, level.
signing bonuses and shit, man. Niggas
Yeah,
going for signing
but
bonuses.
look, if you look left, right, up, down, no matter which way you look, it's we pushing towards war, you know, in some form of manner. And then every decade that we've been a country, we've been in some form of conflict, a major conflict, every 10 years. So like the proof is in the pudding. Like it's gonna happen. It's who with who and when, and hopefully it's not World War III. And World War III is damn near on every country lips right now. So it's like if it kick off and nobody want
So
to sign up, they like hell no, you bring your ass here, boy.
Nah, for real.
yeah, wordless. You hear what he said? Hey, break it down to because Samurai. I heard it from Samurai. I think this
Yeah.
morning I heard it. But go ahead, break it down. I think wordless say what he said. What did they change it to?
So it is I think 18 to 24 uh is you know man, look, I somebody look it up, man, because I don't want to get the line, bro. I don't want to put out the wrong information.
Them numbers do sound correct though. I think it's 18 through 24. But yeah, it's out there
Yeah,
now. Wordless. So you should be able to find it. Google that shit. You should be able to find it immediately.
yeah, yeah. Okay, best condition fun show in August. Yeah, yup, man. So we got
We got one coming up in August. Best condition fun show coming in August.
yeah, and then we got the 4th of July coming up, and then it's August.
Is you putting some? Are we
Really?
allowed to get in this one?
Huh?
Are we allowed to get in this one? The Shogun Brother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You getting in this
And
one? Hey,
no.
what about
I
you,
don't
JT?
know. I don't know. I might. I don't know.
August. Damn,
I might, bro.
August, bro. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it August, bro. She still be,
What
you know what I'm saying?
for the pup? Yeah, we got the pup class.
We got the pub class. That's what I'm thinking hard in a bit.
Oh,
We got the
that's
pub
oh
class.
oh. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta know.
Yeah.
Man, you know
Do
Drake
do
probably most
Dre?
definitely got a pup class. Yep, he said will do. Yep, will do. Oh no, no, that's wordless thing.
Yeah,
Yep, will
yeah. We
do.
do
They,
shit. You
they're
already
starting
know.
to take.
Yeah,
Now we do see. You already know. Shit. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, man, the way the money game is, man, right now, like nobody down there. I don't know, man. Nobody want to sign up for the military. You
I'm gonna
know,
tell you, like I think JT, I think JT said it. If they get them niggas a signing bonus, a lot of niggas that run to this shit, they need it. They look. That might be a escape route for some of the motherfuckers.
it
Some of
ain't
the
the
motherfuckers.
same. It ain't the same as the '80s, man. Where you get in trouble or something, you sit for the judge, and they say they like you can go to jail, you can go to, you know what I'm saying, the
Yeah,
army.
yeah.
You got to be somebody to go to the military now.
Also
You know
now
what I'm
you say,
saying?
but if they, hold up, but it seems if they drafted motherfuckers now, they it seems like they in need now. So the levels might go down. Like, look, y'all, they might got some programs or something that the niggas could get into. You know what I
No,
mean?
they get. I might be lying, bro. You know what I'm saying? But they giving all that.
I
They
mean,
giving all
if
those
they need
incentives.
motherfuckers, if they need soldiers and shit, they could give people a program for the motherfuckers that you know them young motherfuckers
Uh,
that got in trouble when they was young or some
Nah,
shit. They got I don't know.
the program changed. Now is for citizenship. You want your citizenship, you gotta become certified. So
Okay.
it switched from, you know what I'm saying, from you getting in trouble to we got a surplus of people trying to get in the country here.
Okay. I got you. I got you.
I forgot the
But I'm
name
saying,
of it's a name for it.
but like, okay. So that's what they're gonna be fighting for. I got you. I
Yeah,
got you. I got you. I got you.
yeah. You
You
got
rather take.
yeah, well you got
I
a
got
whole bunch
you.
of people that's trying to get citizenship.
They gonna fight. They
Nobody
gonna fight. I got you.
and
I got you.
and
I got
the generate this generation ain't,
you.
you know what I'm
Yeah. I
saying?
understand. I understand. I understand.
Yeah, you
I
had
understand. I understand
65%.
totally. I
Yeah,
understand totally.
yeah,
God dang, that's crazy.
you know. But anyway, change the subject.
Yeah, that shit deep. That shit deep. You right.
Yeah,
Bulldogs. Back to the Bulldogs. Shit, man. I love that red boy shit. The red boy shit, I love it. And I love the Eli shit. That's all I can say. You can add all the other type names you want to. Whoever go put their signature on it, the design or shit or whatever. But it's just gotta have Eli and Red Boy in it for me. You know what I mean? I ain't tripping off the motherfucking signatures and shit like that. You know, the names or whatever. What I mean by I ain't tripping off of it. No, that motherfucker. The only name I'm really tripping off is his real Red Boy or his real Eli. That's the only names I trip off.
yes, sir.
You know what I mean? For real, for real.
Well,
And when I think of a dog, what I call a smart dog, a smart dog to me is different levels to a lot of shit to me. It's levels to everything to me. But when you're thinking about intelligence in your dogs, uh, like some people say, a game dog. The old heads would say a game dog is a dumb dog. They relate gameness to dumbness. You understand? And it see a lot of these statements come from old heads, and when they talking, they talking about dogs in a way of a person that had their hands on hundreds and hundreds of dogs and shit like that. They own families of dogs, so they the slang and shit that they use and the terms they use can get misconstrued by beginners and shit, like novice people. So when they hear people throwing out statements like different things, if all that shit ain't for every dog, and you really don't know the meaning behind what they saying, like so when I'm talking about gameness and dumbness, so then you got people out here that just really think that a dumb dog is a game dog just because it's dumb. They take it to the extreme of that and not really knowing, like, it's still a game dog can still be smart, can still be real smart. You know what I mean? And intelligence to me is Intelligence to me in a dog is a dog that's willing to learn some shit, like that's receptible to learning. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm saying? That's a smart dog to me, because
yeah,
I mean, dogs be knowing shit on themselves, but like a smart dog to me would be somebody that I could teach something. A dog that I could teach something. That's a smart dog to me.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I can't stand them hard to keep dumb. That shit,
yeah.
man.
Because for me, like
Gotta,
a good dog, man, is like a dog that uh do what you want. You know what I'm saying? You get to do what you want. But like a smart dog, man, is a dog that you can like get to do what you want, but but is can make its own decision. Like you know what I'm saying? Decision making, like on the
Yes.
fly. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Like
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Can
But go ahead and break it down though.
like
Everybody else might not understand.
I think like a good dog is a dog that you can micromanage. You know what I'm saying, per se, or you can get it to do whatever you want it to do. But
Right.
like a smart dog is can do that, but like can really make this like can make decisions, like good decisions on the fly. You know
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying? Yeah, yeah,
What you think, JT? What you think about it?
yeah, I say, bro, we explained it. They're right. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, y'all both hit it on the money. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Right.
Both going on the money, bro.
yeah,
Me for me, it don't be hard for me to explain. You know what I mean? I done deal with both of them. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
yeah,
Bro.
yeah.
But y'all broke it
Cause
down well, bro.
yeah, cause you could damn near get damn near any dog to do pretty much anything that you wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? If it's some dogs get sold off and you gotta have an answer for everything. But like the actual smart dog, like is a decision making dog. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Right. So like, see, I come from the lane of making my motherfucking dogs what I want them to be, and I always came from the lane of buying a dog from somebody that's selling me something that's saying that they can do what the fuck you want it to do. I never
yeah,
knew that pit bulls wasn't allowed or couldn't do certain shit. I thought they could do anything I wanted them to do. So that's how I came up. So my dogs that ever, if I ever give somebody a dog or whatever, that's how the fuck it's gonna come. It's gonna come being able for you to do the things which you want to do with the dog. You dig what I'm
yeah,
saying? It's
yeah,
not coming with no. It's not coming with no instructions on. Hey, you gotta treat this a certain way or this way or whatever. My shit don't come like that. My shit don't come with that type of shit. My shit come with
yeah,
it when you get that jump. I'm stamping that this jump healthy. It's looking good, shiny, and it's gonna be outgoing. Whereas though I'm gonna have it already, whereas though it ain't gonna be scared of like loud noises and cars or kids and shit like that. You dig what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Yeah.
Boom. That's
yeah,
how my shit is. That's how my shit is. Now all that other shit that you want to do with it, that's your work that you got to do with it. You dig? All I could
yeah,
do is give you that. You dig what I'm saying?
yeah,
Now some people will buy dogs from these breeders not knowing what the breeder is specializing in. Like some of these breeders when they specialize in a
exactly.
certain some of these breeders when they specialize in a certain line, they only concentrating on certain traits of that line maybe and stuff like that. So
Yep.
and when you getting a product from them, it doesn't always come like the shit that I just told you. That motherfucker might come shy. That motherfucker might
Yeah,
come all types of ways. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And then a lot of people get disappointed with that shit. They get disappointed with that, and sometimes their complaints fall on deaf ears. You know what I mean? They be
but
like, you know what I mean?
I
Don't nobody
think
understand the complaints.
yeah.
Go ahead, go
I,
ahead.
I think, bro, that goes with their level of you know what I'm saying their level of knowledge. You know what I'm saying what they getting into. because or patience per se too. You know what I'm saying? Because I do think that uh, a perfect dog for me that is perfect for me, you know,
Yes, sir.
it might be not be your cup of tea. You know what I'm
Yes, sir.
saying? But
Yes, sir.
it's perfect for what I got going on. And I just don't think that, you know what I'm saying, especially when people grabbing pups and stuff like that, man. And like I say, you talking to one that ran, if it's one, I ain't run through grown dogs. I ran like the majority of dogs that I've read, like I read, you know what I'm saying? I read through pups. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
like, the lesson that I learned is patience, man. Patience. Because each dog has a lesson that they gonna teach you. You know what I'm saying? Like I, I can I can train a dog, but every time I'm training the dog, I'm learning. The dog is telling me, it's teaching me. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Yes,
this
sir.
is I
Yeah.
respond to this way. You know what I'm saying? I respond to this way. This dog might not do this dog might have a little ailment with, like you say, noises or something like that. But
Right.
the regular remedy doesn't work. How much education do you have, knowledge to what I'm saying, to work
Right.
with that when the uh whatever curriculum I guess you can say ain't working, that ain't working, you know. A lot of people give up on a dog, man, and some dogs don't come around till after they 2, 3, 4 years old, 5 years old. And a lot of
Uh
people
huh.
don't have it. A lot of people don't have that kind of patience. They don't have that kind of time. They're not willing to spend that kind of money on a dog, feeding the dog, and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
I,
Hell yeah.
you talking to one that is giving up more good, damn near great dogs than anybody else. And every time I turn around, somebody giving me, I'm like, telling you, man, you gotta be patient. You gotta be
Hey,
patient. You gotta learn these dogs. Yeah,
hey, fellas, hey, it was good, bro. My fucking phone about to die like a motherfucker, bro. So
yeah.
I
Hey
gotta
man.
leave.
Salute to you, JT. I appreciate you coming through. Always a pleasure, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all, man. Big Hill, salute. Big A, salute, man. Everybody in the chat, man, salute, man. Real
Yes,
talk,
sir.
man. JT. And appreciate it, Big Hill.
Hey,
Always.
good. Hey, man, take care of that pup, man. She look good.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna let her be a pup though. You know what I'm saying? But she gotta come with it, baby. You did? Yeah, yeah.
One way or
Salute,
the
salute
other.
to you.
Salute.
One way or
Hell
the
yeah.
other. Yes, man. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still rocking. I'm rocking this. I think this guy that rolled me into my off the chain Monday. So fuck it. I'm rocking
Uh,
out.
yeah.
Yeah. So, but anyway, as you was cooking,
Uh-huh.
that made me think of when I traveled down Carolinas back in the day, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking I got good dogs and shit. Think I got different good dogs. I got the latest, greatest type shit. So I go down there with with some of my friends and shit. We just talking dogs and shit or whatever. And it was a younger than me. You know what I mean? Younger than me down there, man. And
Mm-hmm.
schooled me in on some shit, man. Schooled me in. He told me kind of what you were saying, like basically, like he told me like that. You know, you never really gonna know about dogs until you raise your own litters. Like to you,
Yeah.
that's the only way you start. That's the only way you really gonna start knowing about dogs. And he was a youngin' that told me that shit, yo, and that shit stuck
Mm-hmm.
with me. Like what I mean, and I could tell he knew more about dogs than me. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
He didn't need. He
I,
didn't
I
need.
got I got one
Go ahead.
better for you. I got one
Go ahead.
better for you. The
Go
other
ahead.
the other day when you was on live and your
Uh huh.
pops was chopping it up, man. Your pops. that's one person with patience. That's the patience I'm talking about. You know what I'm
Yes, sir.
saying? He talked
Yes,
about
sir.
what did he have? He had like a dog that he found that was missing a leg. You know what
Uh
I'm
huh.
saying? Held
Uh
on
huh.
to it, gave it the time and everything. A couple of other deformed dogs that he held, kept. You know what I'm saying? The whole
Mm-hmm.
nine.
Yeah.
But bro, if that was me back in the day, man, you gone. You gone, man. Short but
Yeah.
shouted, man. You out of here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's the thing I'm talking about. And when you start to do stuff like that, then you start to really learn about the dog. Like you start seeing, you know what I'm saying? You start learning. Okay,
Hell yeah.
I
Hell
I like,
yeah.
and then you start thinking about it, like, man, how many good dogs have I given up? You know what I'm saying? And like for real, how many dogs do you think that you have given up that was a dog that you intended to keep, but it didn't show what it wanted to show at the beginning, but then you get that dog up and then all of a sudden that dog actually turns out to be something. It's not a dog that you get, like it ain't a pup that from a litter that you had that you was selling. It's like a dog that you specifically bought. You went after, got, and it wasn't what you thought it was gonna be, and you gave it up, and then it turned out to be something.
Well, in my years of doing it, I came to grips with that shit a long, long time ago. That I basically was given, just like what you were saying,
Hmm.
and I didn't mind it. And I didn't even mind it for real. You know why? Because I never had no fucking complaint. You dig
Yeah,
what I'm saying? You
yeah,
know, and it was because
yeah,
a lot of times it was because the people around me they really wasn't into it. Like at first when I first got into it, the people around me they wasn't really into it like me. So
yeah,
they just took them to good homes and gave them love. And
yeah,
they always and everybody I gave a dog to, they always was happy. You know what I mean? I was the one that
yeah,
had high standards and dumbass standards and shit. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And I
yeah,
probably and I most definitely wasn't even that dog man to be demanding them type of standards because I wasn't raising no litters and shit. I'm just buying shit, and if I don't like it, I'm giving it away and all that shit. You
yep.
dig what I'm
That
saying?
was me.
And
That was
even
me.
the shit that I am sticking together, even the shit I am
Man,
sticking together,
yeah,
I'm giving that shit away too, and I know I ain't keeping the best, even if I think I am. You dig what I'm saying? It's because
yeah,
my vision and my knowledge was way off, way the fuck
yeah.
off. You dig?
Yeah, mine too. Oh, I see you limping. Oh, you gone. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like any little foul, anything foul, like you out of here. Like you know what I'm saying? I wasn't, bro. And then I realized what I had wasn't what I wanted it to be. And once it started getting of age, and what I done
Right,
gave up
right,
turned,
right.
you know what I'm saying? Like turned out to be something, but I'm invested now, so I'm just like, man, yeah,
I probably was 15 years in. I was
yeah,
probably 15 years in the game.
yeah,
I probably was like in my 30s when
yeah,
when I was in my 30s when put it like this, I was 15 years in before I realized, or the first time I ever kept a joint to that, like what you talking about, that just wasn't doing the stuff I wanted to do, but I kept it because I finally learned and I wanted to finally see what everybody was talking about. It was 15 years I had wasted. And
yep,
when I
yep,
seen, when I seen her at 3 years old, when I finally
hmm
seen how she acted at 3 years old,
Then you got to think about how
now,
many
now,
times,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
because
So I understand
because
totally where you coming from. I
yeah,
understand totally.
yeah, man, you know what I'm
That's
saying, and
real shit.
then
That's real shit.
yeah, and then also like calling the Kurt. You know what I'm saying? Like I know that I know it's real. You know what I'm saying? I know it's real, but at the same time, like I damn near don't think I doubt, like, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent, because I think every dog is perfect to a certain extent. Besides, if it's unless it's just some
I'll say it if you
unless it's
don't want to say
horrible
it.
breeding.
If you don't want to say
Yeah,
it, I'll say it. They all curse.
yeah.
That's what you. They all- I'll
Nah,
say
but
it if you want
this
to say
is
it.
what this is what
So
I'm
what you
saying.
say?
Like,
Talk to me
okay,
then.
okay, Jeep got talked back into the pit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, if
Yeah,
but if he didn't, and he ran off, he was a straight Kurt.
right,
It's a lot of dogs out there that got like had knuckleheads like me that had them and wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, and didn't know how to properly do this or that, and you know what
man,
I'm saying, and it gets labeled this and this and that, and it was in the wrong hands.
man. That's why. That's
And
another thing.
I'm not,
That's
but
another
you know
thing
what I'm
took
saying.
years for me to come to grips with. That's
But
another thing.
I do
Go
gotta
ahead,
say
finish it.
this.
Say
I've
it.
never I've never been in the pit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not, you
Okay.
know what I'm saying? But at the same time, when you in the mix and you moving around, you around you getting those dogs or whatever. If somebody say something, oh, this happened or that happened, you trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? You trying to work with it, and see what's going on. And in the mix of it, you know what I'm saying? You like, yeah.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? But they might have been
Yeah.
hating, whatever the case may be. You just start paying attention to little traits, and at the same time, they so undeveloped. And then your game, yourself in conditioning, working with the dog, patience, and everything is undeveloped. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's it's a
You're
lot
exactly
of
right. It's
it's a
levels,
lot of
like you said. It's levels.
yeah, it's a
It's
lot of
levels.
mislabeled dogs out there that that don't deserve that label, just needed some time and some grace. You know, yeah,
You right.
I do believe it's just like they dogs just like us. Everybody comes out of their shell at a different time. You might drop a son that come out that bad boy looking like Floyd Mayweather's grandson. You know what I'm saying? Out there,
Yeah.
going at it,
Yeah.
and then you might drop a son that don't come around till he 15, 16. So I never come around. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
but at the same
Exactly.
time, it's a thing with patience. Do you have it? A lot of people don't. A lot of people ain't on their agenda. You know, yeah,
It's like it's like anything else. Like uh it's just different levels to the shit. Like
yeah,
uh the main thing is though to love your dog. That's it. When
yeah,
it come down to it, it's man, love your shit. Else you'll just be chasing. You'll just be like another motherfucker chasing
yeah,
somebody else smoke. Chasing
yeah,
somebody else smoke. That's it.
yeah.
Chasing somebody else smoke. You gotta
And
just love your fucking dogs. And then
yeah,
whatever you want to do your own projects. Do your
yeah.
own projects, do your own evaluations. And
Not to cut you off, but I gotta get this in there real quick because you
get it
you
in, get
hit
it
it
in.
on
I know you
you
dropping it,
you
get it
hit
in, my nigga.
you hit on some real stuff. But a lot of the problem be, bro, and I'm just being for real, for real. A lot of the problem when it comes to
Hmm.
our dogs, man, is you looking at somebody else's dog. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? You looking
Yeah.
outside. You steady looking at what everybody else got instead of instead of focusing on what you have. Such and such
Yes.
dogs is doing this. How come she ain't doing this? How come he ain't doing it? Like I want, you know what I'm saying? Versus you working with
Right.
what you have. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's why I have that motto, man. Like I don't care if you got the coldest dog in the world that I've ever seen. If I really
Mhm.
don't know you like that, and you know what I'm saying, I'd
Mhm.
rather fool with you, Big Hill, because we can work together. We can be, you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be. If I get something from them, I don't know if I'm getting what they told me they gave me.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But because they, whatever. But like,
See, you a person. When you said that, that just made me think of something else. Like you're a person that that's your relationship to dogs. Some people
yeah,
don't have that relationship, which means when you're purchasing the dog, you take that shit that much serious. That's all that's
yeah,
saying to me. Like you just
yeah.
don't go around purchasing dogs because they the next designer thing. When you buy a dog, it's a little bit more personal with you. That's what it sounds like.
I wait. I wait. I will wait. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Like,
like. I could dig it. I could dig
like,
it.
you
I
know what
could
I'm
dig it.
saying? When the first breeding was a like it didn't they didn't take. Man, bro, I could have. You know what I'm saying? I could have. Since I had that itch, I could have went out and got anything. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But I have ran through so many dogs that I know when it comes down to getting a good dog, you need to wait and pick and it man, it saves you so much time, heartache, money, all of that, man. I
real
learned
talk.
this. You know what I'm saying? Me,
Real
you
talk.
know what I'm saying?
Salute, salute.
Like
Real talk.
for real. So like, I would rather wait 2, 3 years for that one dog that I've been waiting on versus me having the itch and running through 10 dogs and not getting the dog that I wanted out of those 10 dogs. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir. Yes, sir.
Think about and then in the whole nine. So I would and just imagine if I had the knowledge that I had then. I mean now that I had then, I would have damn near kept all them 10 dogs for damn near, you know what I'm saying, to finish it out. And that's a whole bunch of money that you wasted. When I
I
know,
got you.
you know what I'm saying? It's like let's go to we fixing to go buy a car, right? And
Uh
you really want to get this Hellcat. You want the Hellcat, but
right.
you got you got the base price V6 money, right? So
Right, 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 right.
if you if you go buy but you want to get the car so bad and you can't wait, you like, okay, I'm gonna go and get this V6. The, the whole time you driving that V6, you just wishing you wish you was in a
Yeah,
Hellcat.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You wish you was in a Hellcat. You
yeah.
should have just bit your tongue and held out. But now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
you right,
wanted to
you
hear
right,
it. You wanted to hear it now, and you unhappy with what you got. Well, you should
you
have
right,
waited. You know what I'm saying?
you right.
Yeah,
Can't argue with that one for sure.
yeah,
For sure. That was real spill.
yeah. Like that. If one thing that I learned from all of this, be patient, man. Ride it out. You know what I'm saying? If you underground and you in the fast lane, then you got your own thing going. You know what I'm saying? You moving quick, you doing, whatever. But if you on the other side, you really need to take your time. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
You might have a dog like I think Drake had said something about Bacardi. Like she ain't show him nothing that he really really wanted to see till she was down there too.
Mm-hmm.
He was wondering like, was I got, you know what I'm saying, or anything. But like, just imagine if you got rid of her prior to, and you couldn't, and then like, and she's a real good producer, and she shows like, I mean, we run through all this stuff all the time, bro.
Patience is a virtue.
Yep.
That's what they say. That's what they say. Patience is a
And
virtue.
and that's why I wish I could have came up around like your pops, man. Like when he said that stuff, like he, nursing a dog back, with no leg that he found, like, you know, bro, like it ain't so much like taking the like just taking the dog in because you're gonna get the lessons that nobody else is getting who's gonna give that patience to a dog. You're gonna learn more than anybody else as far as hands on who ain't doing that.
You ain't lying about that shit.
It's so many
Like I said,
it's
I
so
just be a
many
sponge.
yeah,
I
it's
be a
so
sponge,
many
man.
good dogs out there that have been, mislabeled, dog. You know what I'm saying? From young punks and you know what I'm saying, and all these old and you know what I'm saying, people who lacking the knowledge on the actual dog. It ain't even about you know what I'm saying, like necessarily the breed itself. It's just about understanding dog, like the animal in general.
Hell yeah. Like I'm like one of the statements that the old heads used to say that it took me years and years to realize that that shit is true. But it's ways that people will try to fight it. But I feel as though all of them will quit on you. And
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. I'll stand on that shit. And I'll let anybody else say what they gotta say too. But like in my experiences, I have come to the realization that all of them will quit on you. Now that's what I'm saying. And when I say that, make that statement, of course you're gonna have exceptions to the rule or freaks and shit like that. But no way, shape, and form should people think that shit would ever be factory
so
made or coming out on a fucking factory line. It doesn't work like that. Like that shit don't come out no factory line. Like you're not just gonna be. That's some shit that just
oh
come
yeah,
and you'll see it. You'll see it every now and then or whatever. And when you see it, it made a statement in front of you. But you still can make that one if you don't. Like what I'm trying to say is like if you got a Ferrari
mhm,
and you don't put no oil in that bitch or put the shit in there or you ride that bitch till the wheels fall off, the wheels will fall off. The Ferrari, the engine will run hot. It won't do what you think it's supposed to do just because the next man shit, and you got a nigga over there with a Camaro that he putting oil in it all the time. He
yeah,
getting the wheels right, the wheel
yeah,
alignment right. He take care of
yeah,
that shit like a motherfucker. And he bangs. He bangs. He ain't worrying about your Ferrari because he know you don't even know what to do with that shit. You don't even know what to
yeah.
do with that shit. So
I,
it's a whole lot of that too. So
yeah.
if
I look
y'all know
at
what I'm trying to say,
yeah, I like making the comparison to the card game sometimes because it make a lot of sense. And it's like let's just say we both buy dogs out of the same litter. And
right,
if we were talking cars, we both bought the base uh Camaro. You know what I'm saying? We
right,
bought the base V8 Camaro. But I'm plain Jane riding and pushing it and doing whatever. But you slap a supercharger on it, you upgrade the suspension, you do, you work with the thing, and then I see you and we line up at you, but you pushing harder than me. You know what I'm saying? Like you going
right,
faster than me. You
right.
can hit you can hit those turns harder than me because you got the game. You understand. You got experience with the car. You know what to put on the car to make it go fast. You know what to put on. You know what I'm saying? The suspension
Yes,
so it
sir.
can grip and it can turn. Yet I don't know that. You know what I'm saying? I barely get the oil change when I'm supposed to. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes,
that's
sir.
kind of how I look at it because we both can get the same dog out of the I mean get the dogs out the litter, and of course they got their characteristics and
Uh huh.
and
Hmm.
their own personalities. But once they in your hands, what they can do. Uh, Besides their actual traits and their characteristics and personalities on you. You know what
I
I'm
agree.
saying?
I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
And let me shoot that disclaimer out. Yeah, nothing on. The Big Hill channel, no content nor any video shared by this channel is meant for anything illegal at all.
Yeah,
All content shared by this channel is solely intended for educational, historical, and entertainment purposes only. Salute.
yeah,
Um, because dealing with these dogs, man, and when conversating with these dogs and just worrying about getting yourself in trouble like that, like
yeah,
like me myself, you know, I got a certain relationship with these dogs. Like they really part of my life. So I,
yeah.
what I talk about and how I dealt with these dogs, even though I don't promote anything illegal or anything like that, just dealing with the history of these dogs has doing my research and stuff. I have to know about the history of the dogs. We all have to know where they came from. So we got to know about certain breeders, certain people that had these
Yeah,
dogs that we like so much, even though we don't do those things. We have to soak up the knowledge and know where they come from in order to maintain them or even be good carekeepers
I
of
got
other
a
dogs. Like,
I
yeah,
got a question
go ahead.
for you, Big Hill.
Yes,
Hey, so this around your way. You remember that movie
yeah,
Fresh?
yeah,
You remember it? So you remember how he had the dog, right?
yeah, yeah.
And you
Him
remember
and, him and him and the fat boy, him and the little fat boy,
yeah,
little fat Puerto
yeah,
Rican. Yeah,
the fat Poppy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Whatever
yeah,
you want
yeah,
to call
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Yeah. Papacito, whatever you want to call him. But anyway,
Yeah,
he took the dog and went and went and handled his business, right? Against old
yeah,
boy's will, right?
right.
So when old boy got the dog back, he was upset because he told him not to. And you remember what he did?
Yeah,
He hung the dog. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
Now this is my question to you.
yeah,
Okay, is that a lack of knowledge?
yeah, yeah. And,
And what kind of
kind of,
narrative? What
kind
and
of.
what kind of
Whoever
narrative was
did the
they trying to
movie,
put? Wait,
yeah, whoever
what
did
kind
that
of narrative?
movie,
Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead, my bad,
whoever
bro. Go ahead.
whoever did that movie, um, either they did that on purpose or to lead people a certain way,
Yeah,
because it really don't. That ain't nobody. That ain't really how that shit goes like that. You dig what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, hell
yeah,
nah. Like, I mean, and hold up. Let me be honest. Like, I've heard of that and worse are going down though. But basically,
yeah,
like on a whole, people love the animals, so that shit don't, so they didn't have to portray that like that. They could have showed a better way. You know what I mean? You know,
yeah,
and basically the message though that I got out of it was that once those kids did that to that animal, um, the
it was
animal
no good.
changed. The animal just changed. They couldn't trust
Yeah,
it no more. Like they couldn't trust it no
yeah,
more because it changed. They changed. They brought something out of them that once it was brung out of them, they had a different dog. That's what one of them was realizing. One of them had realized that he wasn't gonna be the same again. So
yeah.
so they
So
felt like doing that or whatever.
how many Karens you think uh would created from that one scene?
Who knows? Because I mean, who knows? I wouldn't say that it didn't create any currents, but I wouldn't put it like that was a major creation of a lot of currents or whatever. Because something smaller than that could create a current or whatever,
Yeah,
whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? It ain't even gotta be
yeah,
that. You dig what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, but like
Nah,
those
I
people in
took it.
that,
Huh?
go ahead, go
No,
ahead.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I don't even know what I was saying, man. I'm fried. Go ahead.
Uh, nah, Nah, man. I kind of took it like, that's the agenda they're trying to push on, you know what I'm saying, on the dogs. Like, for I mean on, you know, the breed, on how to handle the breed, period. Like, you know what I'm saying? They saying like, it's no good. You need to, you know what I'm saying? To a certain
Yeah,
extent, like these dogs need to be dealt with too, you know what I'm saying, in this form, in this manner. Like they no good, they savage dogs. Like, these be
well,
the agenda that they, to a certain extent. Like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, I can't say now. I'm gonna take some accountability on it as me being part of a community.
Hmm.
Me being part of the black community and a young black kid coming up with these type of dogs. They never was for everybody. I will agree
No,
on that. They never was
they
for
not.
everybody, and at one, it was a point of time because of popularity. Uh, the public got a hold of those dogs or whatever, whatever. And
Yeah,
a lot of the dogs that the public was getting a hold of were probably, uh, most likely, I'm sure most of them were what I would say experimenting breeders having a way to get rid of their dogs that they didn't want. It became a time
yeah,
that the public was just used as a stepping stone for some experimental breeders.
yeah,
So so the dogs got out and they got into hands of little kids sometimes, and some neighborhoods, little kid, like, you can imagine, like, the dog could be like a weapon sometimes. So
yeah.
it was a lot of things that the regular community, and I'm only speaking for my community, but I'm sure it happened in the white community and Hispanic community too. Once the people that didn't really have the knowledge of these dogs and what they could do and all that, um,
I don't.
it became dangerous for the public, kind of.
The,
So
the
it
reason
it
I don't buy that, bro, because these dogs been in America since the 17th, 18th century. You
all
know
right.
what I'm
Well,
saying?
listen to me now. Listen to me now. Just listen to me, because like I say again, maybe I'm gonna specify my geographics more, because
Yeah.
it is different than people. I don't know, but like I'm talking about urban areas, city areas. Um,
Hey, can you
that
can you can you give a whole rundown on the scene? Cause Word first said he hadn't seen the movie.
I never saw that movie, but I saw the movie Hood. Well, Fresh was about a young. It was about a story about a young learning lessons. His father used to teach him lessons going with the chess games. With the chess games, his
Yeah.
sister was his sister was his sister was strung out on drugs. Uh, she was, but she was messing with a guy that was like a connect on the drugs, but he was like, just fucking her and shit. So he never liked that shit. And he wanted to get his sister from being able from doing that type of shit. So some type of way he wanted to get some money. He was trying to come up like anybody else. I think he found somebody's stash or something. Anyway, he was making runs. He was being a little runner for the some of the motherfuckers. Yeah,
he was working for the dude who
he
was
ended up
messing
getting
with his
big.
sister. Yeah.
He ended up getting
He was
big time. He ended up
no, he
getting big
didn't.
time. But son, yeah, but
He,
he did. He was stashing his money. He was stashing his money to come up. You know what I mean? But he was already moving some. He was moving some work and he was stealing work at the same time. So,
yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean?
That's
Because
what
he
he
was
was
the one
doing.
buying the work. Really, he was the one buying the work, but he was making like he was getting it for
He
somebody else. He didn't want them to know that it was his shit.
yeah, but remember when I was talking about the East Coast and how and the forms of hustle, how it's different. He was a runner. He was the runner because they wasn't messing with kids, and he was sit. They was sending
Yeah,
him
yeah, yeah.
to
He was the
go
runner. He was the runner,
do the
but he freaked that
round.
game too. He had freaked
Yeah,
that game. Yeah, he was the runner, but that shit
yeah.
was his.
So he, yeah, and as a kid, you running around, you picking up all this money, you going to all these spots, you know more about they deal than anybody else. So
Yeah,
like, you
so he
know what
made
I'm
the
saying?
connects
So
war with each other and everything by setting little lies up, throwing little he playing chess with the connections shit basically. He
yep,
using little moves, but
exactly.
he ended up some type of way he ended up getting it. One, I think they already had that dog, didn't they? They already that was their pet, right? They ain't buy that dog
Yeah,
for that. That
I
was already
think
their little pet, right?
they had. I can't remember how he got it. I don't. You know what I'm saying? But that's the scene that I really want you to go into
And they
detail
brought
with.
yeah, like they was gonna use they joint. They knew where the matches were. They knew where the people was having matches at in the basement and shit. So
Yeah.
they they took their dog down there, but their dog wasn't. They didn't bring their dog up for that shit. They just took the dog down
Yeah, and his homeboy was with it.
there.
His homeboy was with it. He wanted some action,
Into
and he
because
did.
the dog was kind of aggressive and they thought he was alright or whatever. But when they see how they really go down, they couldn't handle that type of shit. They knew it was a different level, different level of that shit.
Yeah,
You know what I
and
mean?
he
But
was
they
a
dog
one.
ended up doing good. The
He
first
was
time
one
I think he
time
did
wonder.
good. Yeah, he did
Oh,
good the first time. I think he did
oh,
good the first time. But I think
yeah,
something happened, whatever. But
but his home, yeah,
it's called Fresh though. Go check that shit out. Fresh. It's been so long. It's shit called Fresh.
yeah. But when you, if you
Stupid
do
dope, yo.
use
Yeah,
those,
yeah. Stupid dope. I got
yeah,
the stupid dope moves, yo.
yeah, he Drake got, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, if you get a chance, or word, man, go watch that movie, man. It's a classic movie. It is a classic. You know what I'm saying? It's got a lot of game in it too. You know, yeah. But that scene, it seems like that they try to push a certain agenda. I remember one time, uh, when you locked up and stuff, man, the only thing them boys in there trying to watch is First
hmm
48,
hmm
CSI. They watching all of that, man. And what was that? Law and Order, man. I done seen every damn episode of Law and Order twice. And they got
See,
an
I'm the
episode.
opposite. I
Yeah,
don't even like
I
watching that
hate
type
that.
shit.
I hate that. I hate it.
I
But
don't
it's
like
fun.
watching that, and I don't even
Yeah,
like watching. I don't even like watching a lot of like drug dealing movies and shit like that. I
yeah.
don't like that shit.
It
I don't
don't
like that
because
or cop movie. I
it's
just don't like that
man.
shit.
Yeah. So I never liked The Wire. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like a cop. You watching it, I'm like, dang, I'm sitting there doing homework. You know what I'm saying with the laws. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
see, that's
nah,
how
but
the public is. That's how the public is, and that's just like what happened to me. That's compared. That's what happened to the dogs. Like
yeah,
basically, it's just like it's just like them movies and them shows, like
hey, but nah, but
exploiting the fucked up parts of shit, exploiting the fucked up parts of shit, but using black people as a narrative, like they the only ones that
oh
did
yeah,
the shit. Like
yep. I hate that.
you know what I
I
mean?
hate that.
And then the public run with that shit. The public run with that shit. So basically, don't nobody do the research and find out. Oh, hold up, shit,
Yeah.
they got judges and sheriffs and lawyers and all this shit was doing this shit. Hold up, they was doing this shit. Wait, hold, because they would make like
Hey, so
the
hey,
they would make like the
if
like where the fucking people would come from. They would make like these niggas just got this shit and just doing this shit or whatever. Like nah, like put that shit really down like that shit really was if you want to talk about that shit. But see, it's still exploiting the black people to me. I mean,
hey,
well, that's just me because I'm biased because I'm black. But like, you know,
can can
you
can I tell you a
go
funny
ahead,
story?
go ahead,
It's gonna take a little second, but okay. So
go ahead.
I get so I get I'm yeah, I'm in Houston. You know what I'm saying? I'm in Houston.
Yeah,
I'm al-
yeah.
I'm
Salute
I'm
Houston,
already
salute Houston in the house,
yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Have a salute.
yeah, yeah. I'm on bond from some stuff that's serious. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes, sir.
I'm maneuvering around, and my girl at the time, she was stealing clothes from a job. I was like, you
Uh
know what I'm
huh.
saying? Hey, shoot, this is what it was. So I go to pick her
Right,
up one night. I go to pick
right.
her up from work, and long story short, we ain't come home. You know what I'm saying? We took the you know what I'm saying? But hey, bro, hey, look, man, check this out. It was on it was on Friday the 13th.
Oh man.
Okay, so I don't go out on Friday the 13th. I don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? But
Hold
anyway,
up. Before or prior, you didn't go out. Before this or prior to this, you didn't go. I mean,
no,
before or after
after
this.
this, this
Okay,
that was
okay.
that
Oh,
was
this
I
is the
yeah.
reason. This is the reason you don't go.
Friday, yeah, man. Look, every Friday
Okay.
the 13th, and we stopped messing with each other with that. And every Friday the 13th, she would text me and say, "I ain't going nowhere." I said, "Me too." You know what I'm saying? Shit. So all
Right.
right now, but anyway, so we get jammed up. I'll get a violation of parole or my bond or whatnot because she was doing a felony act and we live in the same household. And in Texas, you considered that's
Yeah.
common law.
Yeah, common law
Uh,
marriage. You got the
yeah,
whole ticket. Hmm.
yep. So they hit me up. So when you go to court, like in Harris County, like you sit behind a glass and you talk to your lawyer. And they got the men
Okay.
on one side and the women on the other side. So
Uh-huh.
I can see her through the window. She look at me and she do like the carrying baby side, like she pregnant. Oh
Oh
damn.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? So I start, with little funds I had on my books, I started funneling that over to her books, you know what I'm saying? And uh where I had to get the money taken off my books, send it to my people. My people had to put it on her, a whole little spiel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we go through the whole deal and stuff, and I'm fighting my case that I was on bond with is some real stuff. This is her stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Your
So
shit heavy
anyway,
hitter shit. I got you.
yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, she pregnant, so I tell her, hey, just tell him I did it. I'll take the case. You know what I'm saying? I'm already, you know what I'm saying? So that
Damn right. Yeah.
she ended up getting like 6 months county time. So I'm in the county, she in the county with her. We writing each other the
Pregnant.
whole nine.
Pregnant.
Yeah, we write. Yeah, she pregnant. You know what I'm
God
saying?
damn. Go ahead.
Writing each other the whole time and stuff.
Right.
So then she get out, right?
Yeah.
So she go back to St. Louis.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I give her some money and all that other stuff, and then whatever little I had, you know what I'm saying? It's gone. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
she got it out. So she go down to St. Louis. You know, my brother called, my brother called me, man. It was like life, like life. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, your dog died. You know what I'm saying? My little man. I'm mad. And like every time I talk about this stuff, I get hot. Like I get mad at my little brother because I used to take my dog at the time, and I used to take my dog on 10-mile runs on the bike and stuff, and he pulling me. You know what I'm saying? The
Mhm.
whole time
Mhm.
he pulling me the whole
Mhm.
time. You got your little trots and stuff like that where you pedaling and stuff like that, and
Mhm.
the whole neighborhood was never seen anything like that. They never seen anybody like with a dog on a bike and a dog actually working. Like, cause they just backyard no,
I
they
got you.
dogs
I
stay on
understand.
the you know what I'm saying? So my little brother, he think he ain't young, don't know no better. He taking my dog out, cause I'm down. I'm locked up. I can't do nothing. So he taking my brother, he taking my what you call it, and running my dog, right?
Right.
So Man, he ain't give my dog water. He ain't take care of my dog, and dog damn died, man. I was
He was
hot.
just
He
running the
called,
motherfuckers, just running them.
hey man, so he called me. He said, yeah, man, Boomer died. I already knew what it was. Like with your, you know what I'm saying? Like Boomer died, but I didn't know what it was till I came home, and because he had mated my dog with some other dog and had a fuck with
Hmm.
my dog. And I saw the way he treated my dog, and I say I knew exactly how my dog died. I was the one giving the dog water. Man, I made him get rid of that damn dog. But anyway, so he give me the phone call. He say your dog died, and oh, your girl she pregnant again. I was like, okay, cool. My dog is dead. That
Wow.
stuff hurt. That stuff hurt.
Wow.
But her being pregnant, I was like, cool. I can do my time now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying, worry about that. So we
I
fast
got you. I
forward.
got you. Hmm.
So I gotta tell that part and get to this part. So they
No,
put me
go
on
ahead.
the they put me on the unit. In the unit that they put me on is
Hmm.
see Texas overcrowded, majorly overcrowded, especially at that time. The only
Yeah,
people that had more than us was Cali, and we beat Cali out, with
I got
whatever.
you.
So they started doing private facilities, and they sent me to Beaumont County.
Yeah,
Beaumont County is rock and roll, like bro. Imagine going to the county. You doing the big boy time, but you going to the county as a private facility. They take you to your floor, and as
hmm,
soon as they open the elevator door, all you smell is green. And bro, we look, man, everybody who we looking at each other and we like eyes wide open, like where are you taking us? Like, you know what I'm saying? And the guards just walking like they don't smell nothing. I said, oh wait. So on this unit they had cable, you know, because
hmm,
they don't have cable, in TDC, but they had
hmm,
cable on this unit.
hmm.
And every Friday and Wednesday, these boys would watch Cheaters. You know what I'm saying? So when I get
Cheater?
the
Oh
soon
my fucking.
hold on, time out though,
Hmm.
time
Hmm.
out. As soon as I walk into the cell, a essay come up to me with a cell phone. He like, hey, you need to call your people. I'm like, y'all, like, it's wide open, so they got phones. Yeah, they got phones. And you can, but so like, the game would be like if I came through there, they would give me the phone so I could call my people. Now any call I want to make after that, they charge
Hmm.
me.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? They just
Okay.
let you
They
know
let you
they
know that they had them, but you got to pay, man.
yeah, or
Hmm.
unless you want to buy your own, you know what I'm saying?
I
But
got you.
anyway,
I
so
got you.
every Wednesday and Friday they will watch Cheaters. Now the whole thing about Cheaters is, do you know where Cheaters originally is from?
No, no,
It's from DFW, Dallas Fort Worth, Texas.
no.
Man,
I'm smelling some
hey,
crazy shit. Go ahead. Go ahead.
bro, hey man,
Man,
them
I'm smelling
boy,
some crazy shit. Do not tell me this shit. Go ahead. I'm listening.
hey man.
I know I can't be right. Go ahead.
Hey man, them boys would get on, we would watch that stuff, man. Seeing they people, they cousins, they sister, or whatever,
And they
man.
going
Cause see, like
crazy like a
the major,
motherfucker.
the majority of people in there were from Dallas. You know what I'm saying?
And they seeing they folks on the TV and shit.
Man, so look, as soon as that show go off, man, it get quiet. Them boy, all you see is sheets over their head, and they on the phone talking to
Stomachs hurting.
their
Stomachs hurting like shit. Stomachs hurting like a motherfucker.
every night I would be laughing to myself like, man, y'all doing hard time, man. Y'all doing yourself bad, boy.
Stomach's hurting like a motherfucker.
Doing themselves bad. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, like, when she told me that, I was like, thank you. Appreciate it. I can go on about my business now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I feel you on that shit. Cause like basically, I felt you because like you still was trying to make sure everything was taken care of, and the only thing you had left for yourself was your motherfucking dog. For real, for real. That's how you was looking, man. You
Yeah,
know, and then for that shit to happen, you like that shit kind of burnt you the fuck up. I feel you on that shit. I
yeah,
feel
man.
you.
My little brother,
You
man.
was dealing with all of the shit. You was taking your pain. You know, they gave you them pain pills, the big
Oh,
pills of pain to take,
the
and you
best.
took that shit. And the one you ain't expect was that shit.
Yeah. You know what I'm
Like,
saying? I
damn, you
would.
gonna let my dog fuck up too like that? Come on, dog.
Yeah, like I was like I was more happy. You know what I'm saying? I was the dog messed me up, hurt, being
Yeah,
pregnant. I was
yeah.
like, that's a
I
plus. You
felt
know what
you.
I'm saying?
I
Thank
feel
you,
it.
appreciate it.
You was still thinking about them jogs with your dog. That was a strength session, so that kind of meant something to you for real, for real.
Man,
That was
that's
your
what I'm
road. That was your
saying.
road shit. That was your soldier. I feel you.
But that was one of those situations where I ran through so many dogs, and I ended up keeping this dog, and he wasn't that dog. You know what I'm saying? I gave up all the good dogs and kept him. But
Hmm.
he, but the one thing that I could say about him was he was a worker. He would work. Like I say, I could take him on 10-mile runs with the bike and he could. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh,
used to do that.
a hard worker is a good block to come off a hard working animal. That's a good
Yeah,
ass thing to come
but
off
he,
of. You feel me?
yeah, but he did have a few things like when he used to he used to be on my heels real bad when I was a pup. Like he wasn't. That was one of the reasons why I took him because he just ran up to me and just like lashed on to me. And I would take my dogs to the park and just walk around the park. And that's some other stuff, just young, not even thinking about it, because I done ran through mange, I done ran through all types of stuff with pups. Anything you damn near can say, I done probably had it with the pups. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he would fight. So I pull up to the park. I'm talking about this was maybe day two of me having him. So when I first got him, I had a Chevy Suburban. I had a 1994 Chevy Suburban, clean,
Hmm.
classic. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Clean, one owner and all that. And I had the bench seats in the front. When I was riding home, you got your armrest.
What's
He,
an inch? What's an inch seat? What's that shit? Inch seat. What that
uh,
mean? You know I'm slow. Talk to me.
no, not an NC. What did I say? You got me messed up. I don't even know what I said.
All right, go ahead, dude. Go
Nah, a
ahead.
bench. I said bench seat. Now
Oh, a
I
bench
just
seat.
saying
Okay, okay,
my dumb
okay,
ass,
okay,
man. I
okay.
just picked up what you was saying. Yeah, bench seat. You know what I'm saying? Part of my slowness. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
It's
that
just
was me. That was me. That was me. That was me.
part, part of my French. You know what I'm saying? But nah. So when I got him, um, I usually would ride home with the pup in my lap. I don't put him in a box. I don't do anything like that. Well, he was
Right.
so squirmy. He climbed from under me and climbed into the seat, like literally into the seat. I had to pull the seat apart to get him out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? He was
Oh
one of them
shit.
dogs. So like 2 days later, I pulled up to the park.
Oh shit.
I
Damn.
pulled up, yeah, I pulled up to the park, and I got out the car, and he trying to ride my ass the way that he always do. He fell
Right.
out. He fell out the car, but when he fell out, he planted his nose and mouth like first on the
Right on
ground,
his. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I
Bing.
seen,
Yeah.
yeah, and I saw the bottom jaw like go back, like
Oh
dislocate
shit!
and go
Damn.
and yeah and pop back in. So I never, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know if as an adult, because he did have mouth, but I didn't know if, you know what I'm
If it
saying,
was
anything
affected,
that,
if it was affected when he was young.
yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I didn't, so I didn't know any little small stuff like that. But he, like, out of all the dogs I had, like, cosmetic wise, he looked the best. Like,
Gotcha,
show wise, he was the best. You know,
gotcha.
you could
And he,
you could
and he was a hard worker. And he
yeah,
was a hard worker. So let me see what you
yeah,
got. So you had a
yeah,
hard worker, and you
mhm,
saying that Joker looked like a show joint for real. All right.
yeah.
So
So,
what
but
was the bad traits there?
okay, I got one, and I should, and you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna get, uh, damn, I don't even want to say it, bro, but I'm gonna get fired for this.
No,
They
no,
gon'
don't get fired,
they
my
gon'
nigga. Don't get fired,
y'all
man.
gon'
Don't get fired.
y'all gonna fire my ass, man. You gonna say you
Oh, okay, okay,
fired, nigga.
okay,
You
yeah,
know what I'm
okay,
saying?
go
You
ahead.
fired.
All right,
Don't
what was
show
the
you
bad traits? What was the
you
bad
detention
traits?
for you detention for a week. You know what I'm saying? But so like I say, man, I used to have my pinky toe. I used to have my pinky toe in the streets. You know what I'm saying? I used to keep him with me everywhere,
Uh-huh.
everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when I'm in Philly, flow through J Street, Germantown, all that. They
Okay,
knew me
okay,
for him.
okay,
For having
okay,
him. You
okay.
know, when I go do whatever I'm doing up in New York,
Salute
and you know what I'm
Germantown.
saying?
Salute
Yeah,
Germantown. Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I don't want to get too far off subject or whatnot. So I'm like, I'm getting it. You know what I'm saying? And you young, you lace up your vehicle. I'm very low key, but
Gotcha.
I know how to do the right thing. So
Right.
I got 10 on my windows, no rims, because I'm active. You know what I'm saying? I'm active.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm saying?
got
On
you.
all levels. So I can't, you know what I'm saying? I don't ride no rims. You know what I'm saying? I got the
Right.
suburban because the suburban is like a middle age, you know what I'm saying, type deal where I can get
I
away
got
with
you.
it.
I got you. Ain't standing out too
You know
much.
what
I
I'm saying?
got
Yeah, unless you put wheels on it, then they like, oh, but I got the windows tinted, I got bang in the car, and I got TVs in there. But the windows is tinted
you.
and they all fall down TVs. They, you know what I'm saying? They in the
I know
in
what
the
you're
roof.
saying. They the
So if you
got
look and I even had the flip out screen in the uh for the
where
dash.
this
You
where
know what I'm
this
saying?
where this said you talking about you got your pinky toe in and out, nigga. You got a big ass toe. He said.
No, it's just a pinky toe, man. It's just a pinky toe. Yeah. Nah, man, but them boys in Delaware they wanted to try me, man. So, like I say in apartment complex, they really couldn't touch me like they wanted to, and they started breaking in my car, man. They broke in my car like 5 times. Man. I'm losing sleep. I'm going through all types of shit. My damn insurance company is trying to sue me or trying to push charges on me for what's they called, man, fraud. You know what I'm saying? I was stressing,
uh
man. So
huh.
I go, I
Because
go,
you having too many claims and shit all the time and shit. Too
yeah,
many
man.
insurance claims. So they like, hold up,
Breaking
nigga,
in
you
my
doing this shit on purpose and shit?
man. You want to drive somebody insane? Do that. Do that. You know what I'm saying? For if you get
Right,
anything in the car, you can have it, man. I can't even sleep. My
right.
nerves, man. I'm looking. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking out the window. You know what I'm saying? All types of stuff, bro. And I ain't got no family in Delaware, so I'm like, man. But anyway, so I end up catching. I ended up going to the hood and catching the dudes who was doing it. We ended up fighting. I brought to the laws, came and all that other stuff, and whatever.
Right.
And so the laws maced me. You know what I'm saying? I'm fighting
Oh,
five,
you
six
like, yeah,
dudes.
they straight home team for
Yeah.
real. They home team for real. Like, hold up.
Hey man,
They was already
hey bro.
against you. They knew who you was. They came straight to you.
Hey, let me tell you something. I was a big kid, man. I grew up like getting like when I was 12 or 13, I grew up fighting 18, 19-year-olds and getting
Hmm.
jumped.
They
Like
went to the threat and they see who they picked out the threat
I
in the
literally
situation.
grew up getting yeah, I grew up man.
It was like, hold up, we gonna
Look,
go at him
man,
first,
look.
make his ass down first. We gotta make him
Yeah, I
down
gotta show
slow his ass
but the
down first.
yeah, I done got jumped so much. I done learned. I done mastered the art of getting jumped. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Hmm.
out there.
Hmm.
I'm out there. I'll fight with one. Like give him a 2, 3 piece. If he catch me one, then I'm running. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I'm running in the
Hmm.
circle. Then I'm gonna catch the next one. Y'all ain't fixing me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be about to the lost game or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? They end up charging me. You know what I'm saying? And some more stuff. But anyway, so the laws was like, if you ever catch anybody, break it. You know what I'm saying? You can sue them for all the damages. So I'm outside. I'm doing my late night walk with Boomer. Boomer's still a pup, so I will give him that. You know what I'm saying? I will give him that. I saw a dude breaking into my neighbor's car in my parking lot.
Right.
So I'm like, hey man, where you going? I mean, hey, what's going on? What you doing? You know what I'm saying? Cause I saw him leaving the car and he's walking
Hmm.
away from the apartment complex. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
man, where you going? And he tried to take off, bro. My junior year in high school, I ran a 4.38 40. You know, you're not getting away from it. You just not. I'd have dropped the leash. Boom was sitting there. I done ran and grabbed him, dragged him. I done grabbed him, dragged him to my neighbor's house. It's like 1, 2 o'clock in the it's like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm knocking on their door, man, holding while I'm holding him. You know what I'm
So, but
saying?
this nigga, so when you drag this nigga, what he just kicking his legs and his hands when you knocked him out? How the fuck is you dragging this nigga? Is he
Oh
knocked
yeah,
out or you just grab?
I got him by the throat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I got my you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like my you know what I'm saying? My arm around him. Around like,
Like nigga,
like
like come in, you coming with me, you coming back, we gonna
yeah,
find out who you
yeah.
is.
I'm all scratched up and trying to get away and shit, and I'm holding him while I'm knocking. I'm banging on the neighbor's door, and they like, you know what I'm saying? And so he like
Meanwhile,
he shook,
your puppy is
bro.
seeing all this, absorbing all of
No,
this.
man, he's still outside. This nigga. That's what I'm trying. He's still just sitting outside. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't did
Oh,
nothing. No action. No
he
nothing.
with nothing. He ain't with nothing. He just seeing you. He seeing you do this shit though, but he ain't with.
Nothing. Nothing, bro. So I made the dude sit on the steps. So he's sitting on the steps. You know what I'm saying? While I'm knocking on the neighbor's door. You know what I'm saying? Trying
So
to,
you let the nigga go, and he just still sat there. You talking about you got him to the point now he
nah,
sit there by himself.
no. He come. Oh
Oh,
man,
okay.
you know he gonna run. You know he gonna
Oh,
run.
okay. So you
You
still
know
got
he
him
gonna run.
restrained.
You know what I'm saying? So he take off. Like I say, man, you not like that's one thing. You not gonna outrun me, and I'm pretty fast. You know what I'm saying? I can really go 4.38 at this time, but I still got the. You know what I'm saying? I still got the legs in the stride, and you know what I'm saying. You don't got more wind than me. I get him before he get out the parking lot. Now I'm tearing his ass up. You know what I'm saying? Dog ain't doing nothing, man.
He ain't got to do shit. He like, hey, oh, you got that one. He ain't got to do shit, man. He ain't need no help with you.
Dog
That's
ain't
all that
doing a
was.
damn thing. Bullshit, man. If
He
I
probably,
get active,
he
you get
probably ain't never
active.
seen. He
Give a
probably, yeah. He probably
man.
was. He
I
probably
know
probably was
me,
something else
man.
to click him off. Like you got that. He ever see
man,
you in distress though? He seeing you handling your business.
man,
So it's like you
no,
looking like the
man,
alpha, huh?
dogs, dogs know. I don't care what's going on, man. I don't care if I'm the alpha, the better. I don't care if I need help. If I get
How
active,
old was he? How
you
old was
better get. He was like 9 months, nine
he? Yeah,
months,
yeah, yeah,
old
yeah.
and old
He was
enough,
just he,
old
nah,
enough.
man, hell no, man. He was
Yeah,
just absorbing. He was just absorbing, son. He was just absorbing.
yeah.
In my opinion, he was just absorbing. He's still a sponge.
Maybe,
He's
maybe,
still a sponge.
and maybe, and at the same time, I have to take fault on I have to take fault on my part too because my game wasn't as strong as it is to know certain things that I know now. You know what I'm saying? To get things started at an earlier age. I started working with them after the fact, but like that type of stuff, it really like that shit bad with me. Like I had a bad me. I was beefing with him for a minute. You know what I'm saying? We
Word,
had problems
wordless,
for a minute, bro.
wordless said he was testing your games. He said you passed.
Yeah, nah,
Hey,
nah.
let me ask you
I
this
mean,
though.
I was beefing with. I, what's up?
Let me ask you this though. Um, in that situation, did you have to go looking for him, or he was just by the car? Where was the dog at when you came? When everything was
Nah,
over.
he
Where was
wasn't
the dog
going.
at?
He wasn't. He was still. He was right where I dropped the leash at.
Man, wasn't nothing wrong with him, man.
No,
He ain't,
hey, hey, man, look, man. If I leave, you better come looking for me. You better come doing something. At least
I'm just
that's what
saying
I.
that at a
I'm.
puppy,
Me and him.
at a
Yeah.
puppy.
Oh yeah,
I mean, at a puppy 9 months, he was absorbing that shit. But like,
yeah.
he
I
ain't
know.
even
I'm
make the
saying.
decision. He ain't make the decision to run away from the smoke though. He ain't like running. Hey, you looking for him? Like this nigga
Oh no,
crazy. I don't want to
no,
be with
no.
him
He
no
didn't.
more.
That
Nah,
he didn't do. He didn't do.
he was more like
Yeah.
just what my peoples do. He'll be back. Let him handle this. He was more one of them motherfuckers. My
Yeah,
people don't. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, maybe,
That's what it seemed like
maybe.
so far. That's what it seemed like up to
Yeah,
this point. Now, I don't know what happened after that, but up to this point, it seemed like he was just chilling. It seemed like he was
yeah.
just
Well,
chilling so
my
far.
theory at that time, and like I say,
Was
you
it?
talking to
You thought he was no good.
you talking to somebody who ran through a whole, huh? You ran through a whole
You,
bunch of ran through a whole bunch of dogs, and if you can make it past 6 months, you got a chance with me. You know what I'm saying? He made it past 6 months. He's the best looking dog. He was a hard worker for and all of that. You know, um, because I used to do just crazy stuff, man. That just stuff that I shouldn't have been doing back then. Like I used to go running a lot, and I would take my pups. I either take one or two if depending on how they act. If they can run together. I usually would run with one, and we fixing to go until I feel like stopping. It might be 2 miles, it might be a mile, it might be 3 miles, or whatever. And this is at they at 12. They, you know what I'm saying? They at 12 weeks. And I'll be like, if they show signs like they wasn't with it, then you gone. I'm
you
talking about
said
like, bro. I used to be like, I used to be just loose, man. Like no, just dumb stuff. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, but but still, I ain't I ain't heard nothing bad that you said about that dog yet. So let me ask you this. So
Mhm.
you got the hard work and shit, and he looked good as a motherfucker. All right.
Look good.
Now I want to ask you this now,
Hmm.
but some type of way you saying you really ain't like him too much or something. I don't know. But anyway,
Yeah.
this is what I want to ask you. Would you
Yeah.
trade? What would you trade that animal for? Like what was he missing? What did you want? What did you want? That's what I want to ask you. What did you want? Tell me that real quick. What would have been
Uh, a little more
perfect for
intel,
you?
a little more intelligence. We had a real strong bond. Irregardless, I wouldn't let him. You know what I'm saying? Like and like and that's the thing. Like for me, once a dog gets to a certain age, I'm not getting rid of. If they ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's if the only way I'm getting rid of them if they literally no good, like they no good, like period. But if it's some things that they, I ride it out and be patient or whatnot. But
Now that you saying so with that with him, you would just need him to be a little bit more intelligent. You said right, and you'd have been all right,
yeah,
right?
and I messed up and created too strong of a bond, and it was a problem if I left. You know what I'm saying?
He
So
became a
that
one.
was
He
one.
became a one person owner. That's what you saying.
Uh, yeah and no. Like he was good with people. He was real
Uh huh.
good with people. But let's just
Uh
say I'm at my house and you know what I'm saying? I don't know, my cousin is over there or something like that and they
huh.
staying or I was moving around a lot, I might be going out for the night to go handle some business, go hang out or whatever. And I might
Yeah.
leave I might be at my cousin's house all day and she cool with the dog, we cool, everything. Even at the house at my stepmother house. You know what I'm saying? My little brother mother's house and whatnot. Cool. They cool with everybody. If I leave, he is going to be going to each room looking behind closed doors, looking behind the doors, because I used to always hide from him, do all that stuff. He's gonna be doing that and not listening to nobody. You
Oh
can't
shit.
touch him. You can't touch him. You can't do nothing. Just let him go. Just let him go. You know what I'm saying?
Can
But
you feed him? Was they able to
yeah,
feed him and shit?
so
Give him water.
they can they can feed him, and but they can feed him, give him water, but he's food aggressive. So once the food is
So they
down,
got put it
leave him
down
alone.
and don't touch it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
leave him alone.
Gotcha.
You know what
All
I'm
right. Okay.
saying?
Okay. I got you. Okay. I
Yeah.
understand. Okay.
But
So
yeah.
go ahead. You
No,
go ahead.
no,
Finish what
no.
you
But
saying.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying? That was a problem. I felt like to a certain extent because no matter where I went, and at this
Hmm.
point in time, I'm moving cross country. I'll be in Houston, today, St. Louis
Hmm.
tomorrow, and out your way and next week. He with me. You know what I'm saying? So he in the car with me. Uh, and so it created too strong of a bond. And that was something that I was really aware of. And, I've known a couple people that have built that too strong of a bond with their dog. You know,
Uh.
um, like my
Uh huh.
mentor, his top dog, the best dog he ever had, he had that bond with him. And I had a dog from him, and he
Uh
had
huh.
and that dog had that bond with me.
Okay.
Hit
Because that's what I was
every
trying to say.
time.
So
Yeah,
that
every
that's a
time
trait. That's a trait.
yeah, it was
Hmm.
a trait. Every time,
So.
but I also had the sister. I also had his sister, and I didn't create that same bond. We didn't have that same bond. I had multiple dogs from the father. I had like maybe 6 or 7 dogs from the father. I just built a bond with this
Oh,
dog that way. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
And
okay.
and, and but
So you
it,
had a
but
part
you
to
right.
play in that.
Yeah, I had a part to play with it, but then you're also right though, because it was a trait. You know what I'm saying?
But like,
So,
but like that.
but what?
That's
No,
that's
let me
Do
finish this
you
real quick. So the the
go
the
ahead?
on so the pops, the dog, you know what I'm saying? My mentor's stud, you know what I'm saying? Every time he would leave the house, his
Uh,
dog would get on the prowl, would
uh-huh.
get jump, you know what I'm saying? Run the streets looking for him, you
Yeah.
know, and eventually got hit by a car, you know, building that type of bond. And
Yeah.
you'll know those type of bonds because when you build that strong bond, when you separate yourself from that dog is going to tear up shit to get to you, eat through your house. You know what I'm saying? The outside to the inside of the house to find you. You know what I'm saying? If you leave,
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
like man, when I first moved back to Houston, with my mother, um, she stayed next door to uh a police officer, HPD.
Okay.
And this is when we first moved in, and my mother at the time had Alzheimer's. I had moved down there to take care of her, and I would
Yeah.
have to go out and just do. normal stuff, go get groceries, do whatever I'm doing. And I would put my, I had two dogs at the time. I had Boomer and Boomer's little sister. She was a fool. She was probably the nastiest female I've ever had. But I would put them in my room and I would
Right,
leave. I would close the
right.
door and I would go handle my business. My mother, she had Alzheimer's, and
Okay.
she kind of like it was a whole situation, man. Like, look, hey, bro, hey,
What?
man. So
What happened?
I would, okay, so check this out. Before a side story. So
Uh-huh.
I'm my mother, she was in Germany, died,
Right.
military, whatever, teaching and whatnot. And I was
You
over
said
there
she
with her.
died?
No, no, she was over there doing DODS. DODS. She was a DODS teacher.
Oh, okay, I'm
Teaching
sorry. I'm
for the
sorry.
yeah, teaching for the
Okay, gotcha.
military. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And what you call it? So I was over there with her.
Right.
My the my dad, he used to what you call it? My pops, he used to um like do the basic training for the military dogs, part of that program or whatnot, where they give you,
Oh shit.
a
You fucked
dog.
with the
Yeah,
K9 unit. Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Give you the little pups, and then when they 6 months, they go for additional. Um, it's like the military, how they have recruiting type deal. If they make this, then then they keep them or
Oh
whatnot.
shit.
So
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
my very first dog was a real active German Shepherd, like you know
Gotcha.
what I'm saying,
Gotcha.
was the real deal.
A Surge
My
joint. A Surge joint.
my second dog was a Rottweiler, a German Rottweiler. I got her when she was 2 years old. She was the smartest dog that I've ever had. She was fully
Okay.
trained before we got her. Guard dog trained. You couldn't like you would literally have to walk across the street if
Okay.
you saw me. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay.
I, I got it a little. I was mischievous and stuff like, I was man. Mm-mm. But anyway,
Mm.
I
Mm.
had to,
That's where
I
that
had to,
standard came from. That's where
so
that
I had to,
standard came from on that
yeah,
pit bull from that
yeah.
German Shepherd, that Rottweiler. Your
Nah,
standard was already there.
just being around their standards
Yeah,
the
I got
of
you.
their breeds. You
I
come to
got you. I
respect.
understand now. I
Yeah.
understand.
So
So you
it
wanted that
so
in your pit. I got you.
Nah, so I leave, but I leave because I had to leave for a couple of years, and I come back, and she get rid of matter of fact, I left for a year. She got rid of my Rottweiler and got a standard poodle and said, "This your dog now." So I got a
Wow.
standard, yeah. So I hated that dog to death, bro. Hated that dog to death. But I ended up getting rid of that dog when she retired, and she really held something against me. Now she got Alzheimer's, and I got these dogs in the house. So every time I would leave the house, she would open the door and put the dogs in the backyard. Mind you, like Boomer's sister, she good. She like a dog that like to be left alone. She don't like nobody. She not a people person. She not a dog person. Just leave her alone. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Uh, Boomer on the other hand, with that bond, he trying to get out. He trying to find out where he go. Not without me. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Right.
he done jumped the fence. My next hey, my next door neighbor who's a police officer to pulled a gun on him. And Boomer at
Oh
this
my
time,
goodness.
and that's what I'm trying to say. Like Boomer at this time, he is trained to where if you did your fingers like you got a gun, like you just playing, he's gonna
Oh
jump
man.
at you. He gonna jump at
Oh
you.
wow.
But he
Wow.
pointed the gun at him, and Boomer ain't doing it. That's the things that I'm talking about when it count. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta take fault in a lot of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because it might have been just a
Right.
game to him or whatever, and he probably felt something behind that. But the law
I
pulled a
got
gun
you.
on him, and he said, "Man, I was gonna shoot the dog." because it didn't have a collar and it looked so aggressive, but he was so pretty. I said, it's got to be somebody dog. So he called SPCA. They came and got my damn dog. I come home. I got to go. You know what I'm saying? That's that bond stuff that I'm saying. Like I learned to have to create to build a bond with the dog that you can have separation. You know what I'm saying? Because like
Okay,
when you have when you
that's
when
on you.
yeah, because when you have
Yeah,
those real strong bonds like that, man, them dogs start tearing shit up and get into shit trying to fucking find you, fuck with you.
yeah. I salute that shit. All everything you just talked about that dog. At the end of the
Yeah,
day, who, that was them dogs are some good. I say them dogs are some good dogs. The way you described them, and whoever was
I mean
breeding that shit, like,
he was
cause like I
he
look
was
at
a
it like
good
they
dog.
loyal. They look.
He
I
was a
look at
good
it as
dog. But back to the
too much.
beginning of the yeah, but back to that conversation that we had at the beginning. He was a good dog, but he wasn't a smart dog. He
Yeah,
didn't have
yeah,
that decision
yeah. That's
making.
it.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you know.
He was a
And
good
then
dog.
when you told me about the when you went further on with the where you come from with it, like where you seen when you let me peep the view of what you seen, like you basically said, man, my pops used to train these type of dogs and this, and I've been around them. It kind of made
Yeah.
me, it kind of made a clear vision of where you was coming from, with how you was looking at certain things with the other dog. So I kind of, when I listened to you, it was making sense. Um,
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. That's why I was just like, I would see like, oh man, like I think his eye ain't the same color as the other one. You gone. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like all
right,
type because like I say, but that's one thing that I really have a problem with dogs. Period. And that's something that I got because I'm blind, bro. I wear contacts. You know what I'm saying? I'll
okay,
be, but you know what I'm saying. I can see with contacts and glasses and all that. But I'll be damn. Me and my dog gonna be blind around this bad boy. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got you,
That
I
ain't
got you.
that is a negative. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
Wordless. Wordless said, do you think skin problems are more common, but people just keep it a secret because nobody has it, but they all got a remedy for it?
Uh,
You know what he talking about?
you talking about like when from a pup when they pups or when they adults. 'Cause, their immune system a little different.
Do you think skin problems are more common, but people just? I guess he's saying. I guess he's trying to say like really more people probably got skin problems than they saying than they willing to admit. Like a lot of
Yeah.
people just don't talk about it or whatever because nobody.
I'm trying to figure out what the skin problems are. What you mean? Cause am I slow? I'm trying
No,
like
no,
explain it to
no. He probably talking
explain
about
it
like
to
he
me.
talk. I'm sure he probably talking about mange and like little different
Yeah.
skin problems, like
Okay.
different things.
Okay. We talk about the same thing. Okay. Cause I started looking at it, I was like, man, you talking about color? What are you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Nah,
nah.
but nah, cause I like, man, I remember I had a mange issue with my pups, and I stayed in an apartment complex. I had four pups at the time, and wilding. But um, the only thing I could do, like was the backyard remedies, the burnt mortar oil and all this other stuff, man. That worked for me, but I don't, you know. And then with Boomer, he was the last one with the skin problems, and I took him to the vet because he was he was my boy. But other than that, everybody else, I threw that shit on, just called it a day.
Right.
Yeah,
I never really had too many skin issues.
I
But
I always
except
had
when I
them because. Oh, go ahead,
go ahead.
bro. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No,
Go ahead. What you saying?
I I always had them because I was young and dumb, man. You know, taking them to like before they should be out and exposed and had all their shots. I'd have them out there, you know. So, uh, like I say, you name it, I probably done had it. And then another thing that I learned, or I don't know if it's true or not, but you know, my homeboy put me on it. He said that if you have carpet, um, your pups are more likely to get skin issues because um, mange and all that can survive in that carpet. You know, so
Yeah,
they can bring stuff in. You can walk in and have stuff on the bottom of your shoes, and it you know, for me with I'm extra cautious because I've bumped my head so many times doing the wrong stuff. So, you know, I'm extra cautious about that. But look, it's a whole bunch of stuff, but like that carpet is a breeding ground for skin issues for pups.
yeah, the mites and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Only ones I ran into, I guess, my fair shakeup, but not too much, not too much. But mine mostly came from not my dogs personally that I bred, but basically like other people's dogs. Maybe like when I got like stuff that was bred a certain way, like I noticed it might have been a lot of skin issues came from certain breedings that were done. If they was tight, more tight inbred stuff like that, you might get skin issues.
yeah,
Um, certain dogs, certain like fawn colored dogs or yellow dogs, sometimes they get little rashes, little different rashes. Um, a lot of it is probably the breeding, how tight the blood was probably. And what I mean by that is a breeder, if he's breeding dogs, if his shit is known to have certain skin irritations, he definitely should be telling the person who he's selling the puppy to, like about stuff like you
big
talking about,
facts,
like about
big fact.
carpets and stuff like that, because
Yeah,
that it goes to it's not across the board, but you should know if that's what you breed and like different things that affect your animal that you give it to the public and just give them ways to take care of your shit, take care of the shit that you're getting from them. A lot of times they
yeah,
just sell them off like a shit and shit pop up and they don't know what the fuck going on.
yeah.
You gotta
Like
figure it out for yourself.
when I got Michonne, Dre said that they don't take the chicken very well. You know, just a word to the wise. Like you just put that out there. You know, little information like that count. You
Hell
know.
yeah. Hell yeah. And then when you got that relationship, it builds on top of that because like for instance, he said, yeah, they might not take well the chicken or whatever. Now say
Yeah.
one day you find out that you get yours chicken with some sweet potatoes or something and it fucked the chicken up. Whatever you
Yeah.
felt out, you might pass it back to him like, hey, mine be eating it with the sweet potatoes. And then that might be something that all of them do. You understand that? You
Yeah.
just gave him a piece to make all his shit do the same shit. You feel me?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like same with treadmills and shit like that. Like,
But don't you think there's also somebody that's really selling you they real product will be able to tell you everything about the dog. But you
yeah,
can't you kind of limited to what you can detail, like, you know, if this your first litter or you know what I'm saying, or whatever the
right,
case.
right, right,
You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right,
But if you like
right.
2, 3 generations down the road, you could tell me everything. You know what I'm saying? To look for, you know. And I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
one of
Uh,
the things is, you know, I can only guarantee you the dog to the end of my driveway type deal.
right.
But you gotta, you know what I'm saying? And these are the reasons why I would rather fool with, like, for example, like I know you, you know what I'm saying? I would rather fool with you than fool with somebody else. Because you can tell, you know what I'm saying? You'll keep it 1,000. Hey, this is what it is, whatever. This is what they missing. So let's put our heads together and you know what I'm saying? You do this and come back. You know what I'm saying? Versus
Yeah,
you getting you getting the dog from somebody. You just got the dog and you know you might have some stipulations or
yeah,
whatever the case may they come along with it or whatnot. I don't need all that.
yeah,
I just you know what I'm saying? I'd rather go with
yeah, yeah.
you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I know
A
that
lot of that shit.
yeah, yeah.
Go ahead, go ahead. You finish. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead, bro.
A lot of that shit come with, like I said, you making smart moves or whatever. But it basically comes to leveraging yourself as a consumer in anything. How can you hold the person that's selling you a product accountable? That's what it boils down to.
Facts.
If
Yeah,
you can't help,
and I
if
mean,
you can't hold nobody accountable for shit, you just basically, you got to find a way to get some leverage. Your only leverage is to find out a way to hold the other person you dealing with accountable. That could go across the
yeah,
board in life, period. Your friend, whatever, whatever. You ain't got no way to hold a person accountable for certain. Like basically, that's like a live wire. You really don't got no nothing
yeah.
there to.
I,
You understand what I'm
yeah, but I don't think it lies with the other person at all. I think it everything lies with you. You holding the
saying? Yeah,
wrong
you gotta
person
find it. You
accountable.
gotta find it.
You gotta hold
You gotta find it.
yourself accountable. And is this
True,
money
true.
burning?
It start with
Yeah,
yourself. It start with yourself.
yeah. Is this money burning my pocket? Did I ask him all the right questions? And have I weeded out everything that I need to know to trust his
And
word?
that
You know, like
and what you
all of that stuff.
saying,
Yeah, because I can tell you,
what you
hey
saying,
man, I could sell you some organic dog shit in a bag. You know what I'm saying? And
but
tell you it's gold. You
but
know?
listen to what you saying. Listen to what you saying though, right? All the
Yeah.
things you saying. When you do what you saying,
Hmm.
hold yourself accountable and do your
Yeah.
research and all that.
Yeah.
That by doing those things, you're making the person you deal with have some type of accountability. By you just
See,
doing what you saying.
yeah,
That
we
means
saying the
when
same
you dealing
thing.
with, yeah, exactly, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly, exactly. But I wanted to ask you when you was talking about them dogs,
Hmm.
what would you now you working with those things, the hard working and all
Hmm.
that other stuff you was talking about this dog.
Yeah.
Now, is it anything that you ain't trying to trade none of that shit off though, is what wanted to ask you. You want to add something to that or you would want to
Yeah, I
throw
would,
that
you know
away?
what I'm saying? I would add something to it and see what see the thing is I never really got a chance to get him in the mix as far as him dropping loads or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get to
Right.
he didn't get to my little brother made it in when I was down and I didn't even count that because I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? I didn't even trust my little brothers. Like I don't you telling the truth or you just saying that to make me think that this is his family, like you know what I'm saying? Like you feeling bad or something because you did what you did, like but he didn't
Yeah.
get a chance to I didn't get to see what he could
You didn't get to
produce.
cook with them.
eh,
Yeah.
Yeah, at
You
all.
didn't get to
So
cook with them at all.
yeah.
Yeah.
See that's the type of stuff that'll be the final factor for me. That's the last straw damn near if that's what I got him for and he finally come of age where I want him to I really get him out there and he not producing anything like I want him to and he's not doing everything that he's not that's
Right.
when I would say okay it might be time to like retire put him in let
Like,
him be
cause
a pup
to
just
me,
let him be a good
not
dog.
knowing to me, not knowing exactly the dog and the bloodline and all none of that shit in the history, just from what you
Yeah,
describing, like that was a hell of a package. That To have
Oh,
those
I
type of
saw
traits,
like
to have them type
oh
of
I
traits, like a lot of people don't even be having that type shit. You feel what
yeah,
I'm saying?
but the thing is I got, I knew what I wanted, and the my mentor, he had the great grandmother, the grandmother, the mother,
Right.
you know what
Got
I'm
you.
saying, all that on the yard,
Got
so I can see the lineage. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah, because
I can
all I was
see
hearing
back.
was good traits. I was hearing
Yeah,
good shit
no,
like a real
I,
American Pit Bull Terrier, like the loyalty, the boom, and the stress.
but
Like, yeah, that was some real
but
shit. Now I
what I
understand the
got,
extreme of it. What you were
yeah,
saying, the extreme of it, like it could be a no good joint. Like, it could. You was basically showing me the cons of
yeah,
how a dog could be too loyal sometimes. Like somebody might not even
yeah,
understand that shit, but you broke it down to me.
yeah,
Like you got worried about
yeah.
when you gone, this motherfucker might
It's
hop
just
fences, might be trying to
it's
get loose. That was a good
Yeah,
point.
it's just like having that loaded gun, that dog, the loaded gun dog.
Yeah, it was excellent points you
You
made.
know what I'm
Excellent
saying?
points
It's
because I
the
was
same.
trying to figure that shit out.
Yeah. No,
Because
man,
I
that
was
stuff
trying to
is
figure
for
out like
real.
how can a loyal dog be looked at as a bad trait. That was an excellent view that you open my shit
Yeah,
up to.
yeah,
Open my
whatever.
shit up to.
Okay, I tell you what. Ask Dre how many times Saki done broke out that damn cage.
I
You
could
know
dig
what
it.
I'm
I
saying?
could dig it.
Like you talking
Some
about
people
some
would love
stuff.
them problems. Somebody would love them problems though. You know what I mean?
Oh,
They
it's.
got
I
no.
mean,
They be like, you know
it.
what I mean? That's why I say
it
it kind of do. When I was putting
but
myself in your shoes, I was like,
yeah,
damn, I would work with that like this. I would work with that like that.
yeah,
I was, you
yeah.
know what I mean?
Mhm. But that's what I say, man. Like a perfect dog is perfect to you for what you know what I'm saying. Like everything that I'm saying about the dog, and I'm telling you, it's not the dog that I want. The reason it's not the dog that I want is because I wanted his father. I wanted his father, and his father was showing all the traits that I wanted him to show
I
at
got,
6 months, at 4 months. He was doing everything. You know what
I
I'm
got.
saying? Everything. His okay, so what the owner, the my mentor, how he ended up like keeping that dog was he paid for that dog. He got it from I can't remember who he got it from. Now, I don't want to be sitting up here lying, but he got the dog. He brought the dog home, attached at the hip and the whole nine. Like he used to be in the street and do what he did, messing around.
Right, right,
And one day I can't remember if the dog was 4 months old or 6 months. I can't remember. I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
some, it was like three or four dudes tried to jump him, and the dog got out there with him. And that's when he started taking that dog like real serious. You know what I'm saying? That's when he really started giving that dog everything. And you know, those situations that I spoke on, like Boomer ain't do none of that in two situations. So I'm like, it's just like, man, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I could
But
dig it.
at
I
the
could
same
dig it.
at the same time, different dog, every dog is not the same. Every dog, this dog might have it, this dog might not. This dog might have it, but he not gonna come out of his shell till this time. The more game you have with the dogs and stuff like that, the easier it can be to bring certain dogs out, or know a dog that needs to be that you got to be extra patient with. Like I had none of that. You know what I'm saying? As far as knowledge and all of that. So when he wasn't showing those traits, I'm like, damn, but I'm so invested in him already. Like I've got over $2,000 vet bills, you know what I'm saying? All types of stuff that I done put into him. So I'm invested. I
I
can't
could
get
dig
my
it.
money. I cannot get my money back unless he start dropping some loads for me. You know what I'm
Real talk.
saying?
Facts. Facts.
So, that's so I'm holding on to him and stuff like that. And it's a love hate relationship because we bond. He fool with me. He love me to death, fool with me, and do the whole nine. But at the
That shit
same time,
priceless. That shit priceless to me. That shit right
yeah,
there. You talk right there. That shit priceless right
yeah.
there.
So to me, he was a very good dog. He was a good dog. but he was not like the smart. He was not the smart dog. You know, I could get him to
No,
do
I feel you.
whatever. Yeah, I could get
You
him
just
to do
keeping it
what.
real.
Yeah, I could get him to do what I wanted him to do. But when it came time for him to make his own decision, he couldn't do it. You know
You
what
just
I'm
keeping it
saying?
real, man. You keeping it real with about your own hound. I
Yeah,
can't argue with that. That's a real talk. Facts.
yeah. And I wouldn't be talking about it like that if we weren't so bonded that I would like, you know what I'm saying? That's not one of those dogs that, but you just leave in the backyard, you go feed them and, might let them off the leash. No, bro, I'm talking about like we attached at the hip. Like if my, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So, when you start building those bonds, man, you can't turn it off. You just can't, like you lead that dog and that bond is so strong, like that could kill a dog. Like me being locked up could have just killed him because we our bond was
From the
that strong.
stress and depression. From
Yep,
depression and shit.
yep. The bond is that strong. And
That's
I
good
learned,
shit.
yeah, I learned, okay, you need to have that strong bond with the dog, but I need the dog to have some independence too, you know.
So you just
You
at that level. See you just at that level. You at a level. It's whole different levels, and you at a high level on your you tampering with the bond shit. That's what you want to tamper with right now. You when you up underneath your hood, you paying attention to that bond shit because you know
yeah,
the level of bond that you want. You know what I mean? Whereas though I
yeah.
feel where you coming from all the way. I feel
Yeah,
you.
it's just like like I say, some people want that 10 on aggression, like highly aggressive dog, and then you
Right.
get that highly aggressive dog, and you like, oh shit, I got
Yes,
more
sir.
responsibility than I needed to have. Like I
Yes,
really
sir.
gotta watch this bad boy. I cannot take my eyes off of him for a split second in certain circumstances, or it's bad. And then it's the same thing when you get a real strong bond with a dog that you keep attached at the hip. That dog is you know what I'm saying? It's the only from a pup, from a pup. You know what I'm saying? And that used to be my thing. Every pup ride with me wherever I go. That was one thing they knew me for. You know what I'm saying? I let the window down. They like, you got a dog with you? Before they even stick their head head in the car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
you know what I'm
That's
saying? 'Cause
real talk.
them dog, man, look, I remember one time, bro. I I was picking my homeboy up from his job. He worked for BMW, portering or doing something, and I pulled up there and I couldn't find the right location on the lot to go get him. So I got out to ask the security guard, and before I know it, this dude Boomer done damn near broke the window getting up out of that car trying to stick. You know what I'm saying? So like yeah, like so I was that type of dude. If my dog can't go, I ain't going. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't hanging in no clubs. I see you in the lot. You know what I'm saying? I'll be here. I'll be there. I always got a dog with me. Always. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, that's what's up. Hey, them
Yeah.
poodles you was talking about, Wordless had to get back with you on them poodles too, because Wordless said, "Hold up, man, poodles good working dogs too. I seen a few when
He was the yeah
when pheasant
doing the
hunting. Hey,
yeah
hey, Pop would have said the same shit because Pop had a badass poodle, a giant joint. He had a
yeah
giant joint, yo.
yeah. That's what I had.
Some of
A
them
standard
jokers is.
poodle. Yeah, standard
Oh, okay,
poodle. Yeah, the big
okay,
boy.
well, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Pops say the motherfuckers right. Pops was saying the motherfuckers was mean and shit.
Nah,
I was like a poodle. He was like he had one that was mean as a motherfucker. So Wordless said
yeah
he seen something that was
yeah
going pheasant hunting and stuff. He said they was right
yeah.
because they got
Nah,
working
don't get it
lines. They
twisted.
got
Like
working lines. Yeah, they got
yeah,
working lines in the
yep.
motherfuckers. They got working lines.
They do.
They
They
look
do.
different than the
They
show.
do.
They look different than they look different than a little different than the show joint.
Yeah.
And they got
Just
some
but
big bigness to
just imagine being a mid. like teenager, and you got your
Hmm.
eyes, and you know what I'm saying. Your first dog, German Shepherd. Second
Hmm.
dog, Rottweiler. You know what I'm saying?
And then you get a
And
poodle.
all you yeah, all you know is real working hard, dogs like protection line and all this stuff, and you got
Yeah,
good dogs, and then your mother get rid of your favorite dog, the dog you love to death, and then get your ass and then pop him with a poodle and say, this your dog, take care of it. And the reason she got rid of the Rottweiler, like I said, the Rottweiler would literally make you cross the street. And she couldn't with a choke chain on and everything. She gonna pull that choke chain like it ain't on her. And
yeah,
she would drag my mom sometimes. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't handle it. So
yeah.
she
Yeah,
got rid of
The Rockwallers were some intimidating looking jokers, boy. When you had them real ones.
it. Yep. Very intimidating. And I had like I ain't had no American stuff. I had the real deal German deal, you know. And it was fully trained, you know, before I got my, 2 years old, fully trained with the papers, everything, certificates and all that. She was the deal. Man, that was a great dog, a
He said,
smart
it
dog.
was a great dog, goddamn it, great dog.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
a decision making dog, man. She knew, bro. She could open doors. So if I got locked out, you know how kids are. You get locked out, you leave your key, lose your key. She can open the door for me.
Shit, man. Some of that shit I seen your little puppy do. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm wondering when you gonna have her ass talking and shit. Next time I see her ass, shit, what the fuck?
Nah,
She doing all types of shit.
nah,
So I know
man.
you serious about your game. I know you
I,
serious about
it,
your game for sure.
I'll be honest with you, man. Like I can train, but a lot of the stuff that I do is just me so be used to being around the dogs 24/7. Like but
Hey
not
man,
like. And I never like had like a lot of dogs at one time. Like I never had a yard. You know what I'm saying? Or anything, so I could give my dogs time.
hey man, that's how my shit is. Like a lot of shit,
Yeah,
like a lot of shit. I'll say I don't know how to do that shit or whatever, but I naturally know how to do it from
facts.
being around dogs all this time I've been around dogs. I naturally know how to do shit, but like it's more like I don't know how to put that shit in words. I don't know what you call that. I don't know what you
Yeah,
call that or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
when people seeing me interact with the dogs, they could
Oh,
make the labels up. They could make their own labels up. Oh, he know this, or he know that. Ooh. But usually,
yeah,
I've been around motherfuckers that they never had no, they never said no labels. They just knew about the dogs or whatever, whatever. And I never went to school for none of this shit. I just know how to do my shit from being around dogs and being around people with dogs, and that's all I know. I don't know all
like
the other
one.
shit. So I'm always listening to people when they talking, like because
Yeah,
hey,
like my mentor pointed this out. Like we was sitting around blowing and stuff like that. And you just sitting around pups. Like I would watch him run out of dewormer and give the pups like some beer. You know what I'm saying? Give all the pups beer because of the yeast.
right, and you don't know how to tell people.
Yeah,
You just know how to tell people when you get coastal. You ain't just running out here telling people some of that shit. You just know you took it down as a sponge or whatever,
yeah,
whatever. And then if you meet a friend, like say me and you friends, me and you bros, you'll slide it to me like, hey, bro, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's how that should be going. That's how that should be
yeah.
going. And then
And
later
this
on
is
in the years, we might hit
huh? Hello?
on in the year. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Go ahead.
So this is what elevated my puppy game. So my mentor would just say, "Hey, you really want to learn how to, handle the pups or whatnot? Just we just sat there and watched the mother deal with the pups while we just sit there blowing, 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 just sit there hours, day after day, just watching different litters and how the mother would interact with the pups. And that's what changed. That's what changed my game with the pups. and getting them to a quick understanding of what to do and what not to do, how to correct them. Because if you watch the mothers when they correct the pups, if they biting on the nipple too hard or something like that, they'll try to nudge them or something like that off. But eventually, if a pup is doing something wrong, usually I've seen different things, but usually if it gets bad, the mother will grab the pup by the neck and flip them on their back. You know what I'm saying? And the
Yeah,
pops, if the pops is a not that the dog that you can have around pups, he's one of those dogs you can have around. If he corrects a pup, he's going if he flip them on their back, and when he flips them on their back, he's gonna stand over 'em. You know what I'm saying? He's literally standing over them like a dominant style, and and watch it. Just pay attention. You might hit. You always gonna have some pups that's gonna buck up. You know what I'm saying? It's just depending on how far the pop's willing to go with it, because it can get bad. I had a dog. I had a dog bite a hole in one of my pups' head, man. But you know what I'm saying? So when I get the pups, like, and they doing something wrong or something like that, and I'm talking about like when you first get them home and stuff like that, I'll grab them by the neck and flip them on their back, and and I'll make a noise, whatever noise you want to make, and I just continue to do that, and every time I get around them, I could just like when Bashan was a pup, I would take my hands and some people will flick them on the nose, do whatever they gonna do, I would just take my hands and put them around her neck and apply pressure. I'm not even going hard, like I'm not like trying to hurt her, even like cut off a wind, but like I apply pressure to her, even if I got to put her on her back or something like that. It
right.
worked. It worked. You know what I'm saying? It worked. And once I started doing that, I started having a little better experience with the pups. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. But when you have litters, just that, you know what I'm saying? Just take your time, man. If you got the time to sit around and just watch how the mother interact and correct the pups, man, that stuff is golden. That stuff is golden because you learning how to communicate how they understand you know what I'm saying, from a
Yes,
parental.
yes.
Yeah, man, that stuff is golden, bro.
Shit, I feel you.
Golden. Yeah,
Shit, I co-sign that shit for sure.
yeah, yeah. The next time you run across some pups, you have a litter or you get a new pup, try that, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
What
saying? If you
time?
got a
What
yellow.
time is it? Where you at, Big A?
Oh, we can shake if you trying to shake. It's 151. It's 251 where you at.
Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yes, sir.
I'm good. I'm good. If you good, I ain't want to hold you up and shit. I'm good, my
Oh,
nigga.
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. It's summer. It's
Yeah,
summertime.
you
My
dropping
wife
jewels.
gone. Yeah, my
You
wife
dropping
gone.
jewels.
Yeah, yeah. I
I'm
say,
showing
man,
off with your ass that we off the chain for real. We off the chain with Big A. Goddamn.
hey,
That the wife
man,
gone. We chilling. We chilling. We talking
hey,
bulldogs and
man,
life out this
yeah,
motherfucker.
we out here running the streets with no leash, man. No collar and no leash, man. We out here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking right. Fucking right.
Yeah, yeah,
Niggas going to sleep. We out this bitch bulldogging still, my nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
yeah. Nah, and
Running the
I
streets with
can't.
no leash, goddamn it.
Yeah, man. Nah, I don't talk. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can talk these stories and stuff with y'all, cause you know what I'm saying, we fam. But like, I can't tell these stories like, you know what I'm saying, to the OGs and stuff. I'm just sitting there more listening to what they got to say and ready to ask questions.
Yeah, shit. I be
You
feeling. I feel the same way, my nigga. Same
know?
way. I love when the old heads talking. I just be soaking that shit up.
Uh,
I shoot my shit though to them
yeah,
sometimes. Hey, you know I shoot my shit sometimes to them. I've been
yeah.
like that since I
Without
was a
a doubt.
youngin' though. I've been like that since I was young, and they be saying my mouth be smart as a motherfucker. But sometimes I just be having to say shit sometimes.
Nah, man. Like you, hey, bro. Yeah, hey, man. I bet you would. Wow. I bet you would. Wow, as a kid, man.
Nah,
Mm.
I wasn't wilder than the next motherfucker. I just like shit, like shit. Man, I don't know. I'm just a product of my environment. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but be more environment. Wow, you don't even know you wild and you wild. You know what I'm saying?
I just be trying to survive and stay out the way. I ain't
You
tripping.
gonna tell me you nah, not for real, but your ass was in Homestead, Houston, man. Get the fuck out of here. Now. It mean you was wild, nigga. Stop. Stop. Yeah.
Shit, nigga, you
Yeah,
been all up, you all up Philly, nigga, talking about you got your pinky toe in the water. Motherfucker,
man.
wordless say you had a
Pinky
big ass
toe.
toe, nigga. You out that bitch out.
Yo, pinky
This
toe,
nigga,
man.
this
Pinky
nigga, shit.
toe. I I had rules, man. I had rules that I abided by, and I broke one, and I had to sit down. Yep,
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's bulldog like though. You just sound like another bulldog. That's all right.
yep,
Taking a piece of whatever the fuck you want wherever you go.
yeah. I just look, and then I'm sitting, I'm so curious, and I be trying to look at things from different angles and stuff like that whole, yeah, man. Cause like I was just thinking about it, cause I saw something the other day where I think a pit had did some type of damage. I don't know what it was. I can't remember what it was, and I started thinking, I was like, man, I started thinking about Fresh. I was like, man, what you know? Like, because when you're young, you just watching it and you're not paying attention. But then you think about it, you like, man, what kind of agenda are they trying to push with this? Like, you know,
Yeah,
and when
but
you,
I seen my shit crazy shit with the motherfuckers though, so I knew they was gonna have to do something. I even knew they was getting in the wrong hands. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. You know what I'm saying? I even knew that shit. Like, I
hmm
seen too many little kids. Like, you know what I mean? Like little kid, because in the neighborhood, in the projects or little housing developments and shit,
hmm
and people having them dogs or whatever, whatever. Like sometimes, like the things you were saying, shit getting loose.
yeah,
Motherfuckers, some of these motherfuckers biting people. Some of these
yeah,
motherfuckers, and you got kids out here. You dig what I'm saying? This ain't the farm where as though he might run in the woods and go after animals and shit. Nah, nah, it ain't too many animals right around here. So it's just people and shit. So it's like and then
but
little
I tell,
kids outside running around and shit. So they gonna be thinking they is animals and shit like that. So a lot of that
yeah,
shit was going on. So you know bad management of the dogs being placed in places they shouldn't be. So
yeah,
it came into the public eye to where as though the people had to do shit about it. They ain't have to know about that shit. They just had to be like, man, we got to the point where as though like shit, like around some of these parts, in like PG County, Maryland, different parts, some parts of Maryland, you can't even have these motherfuckers.
yeah,
But you could be in one part of Maryland and you good, you can have them. But in some parts you can't have them. And at a certain year, when they made that ban, like I think in the '90s, um, they made a ban around like DC. I don't like in PG County. I know it's one place for sure. PG County. The only way you can have them, you had to have them before a certain date, and then you had to have insurance on them and different things, man. So it
mm,
was real. It was real. Like it was hard. It was always hard to be
hmm
having them type of dogs around these areas. And you damn sure couldn't be it wasn't nothing really. We ain't in the fucking country. So
yeah,
boom, even though it's country spots around here, plenty of them, but like a lot of people can't get to those places just for their dogs and shit and different things. So,
yeah,
you got a lot of dogs that ain't supposed to be in certain places and they're like certain things is gonna happen. So like, yeah, it was all understandable to me, and that shit really ain't had nothing to do with the 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 old heads back in the day doing that historical shit. They had their own little situations and shit or whatever, whatever. That wasn't even the
yeah.
level
This was just,
of the
this
shit
was
that was
just,
causing danger. It was the people with the other dogs, off of that shit, outskirts of that shit, just being in places it shouldn't be at, and it made the dog look bad. You dig? It wasn't
Yeah,
the old motherfuckers that had they shit and knew how to take care of it, and they doing they shit or whatever, whatever, because they know how to take care of the dog, they know how to maintain it, they know how to whatever, whatever. It was
and
the
they know
other
where to
people.
go.
It was the other people getting a hold of these motherfuckers because they popular, or like I say, them experimental breeders and shit like that. And dogs
I
getting
could
loose and
definitely see it being a major problem out there because, like I was saying, how you know what I'm saying, how y'all like y'all are built on top of each other. I know Maryland got a whole bunch of country land and all that stuff, but when you start moving
yeah,
migrating towards the city and all that, man,
yeah,
like shit, it's y'all just on top of each other. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't like New York, Jersey,
right.
Philly. Y'all got a little
Yeah,
bit of southern
we like
touch to you.
To New York and Jersey.
Y'all the
We
South.
They would call us country. They would call us
Yep,
country. You know what I'm saying?
yep. Yeah, I went to. I was out there. That was my old stomping ground. I was out there for like 4 years. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Back and forth. Yeah,
but yeah, it's just different when you're in them certain areas having them type of dogs. It's always you got to know how to really know how to take care of the dogs if you're a good owner, which means to
yeah,
keep your dog from not disturbing the peace and all that type of shit. You gotta learn other things. You gotta work with your shit at young ages early to teach them not to be no fucking barking for nothing and shit like that. So you become masters of
yeah.
that type of shit.
You
Of
gotta
being
you
able to
teach
keep
them
a rack of dogs
courtesy.
quiet. You gotta
Yep,
know how to do that shit to even
yep.
be
I
having
I
dogs up
never
here.
seen. Yeah, I never seen 5 dogs stacked on top of each other. God, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that shit be looking ill when you used to see it on TV. You used to see that shit when they do their little things and take people dogs, and you see that shit be looking ill. But some of them people take real good care of their dogs when they had them in there like that, with different things, you know.
I used
And
to like. I used
even
to.
even to this day, like it's people that's how they house their dogs, but they
Yeah,
legal. You could come check their shit out, whatever,
yeah,
whatever. Like it's because it's a way of living. Long as you ain't doing nothing fucked up or whatever, when them people come check out your shit and you got your paperwork up to date on your shots and shit like that, you
yeah,
good. You good. That's the only
yeah,
thing. You just got to maintain. Don't be playing with them people and be don't be playing with them people. You can't play around here and be
yeah,
be making no mistakes and shit. 'Cause yeah,
yeah,
you ain't got no elbow room. You ain't got no elbow room. Too much elbow room for mistakes around here. You ain't got
right.
places to be ditching dogs and shit like that. Unless you a motherfucker that got a whole bunch of cake. So basically, you in the wide open up here. So basically, you
Yeah,
gotta keep your nose clean. If you ain't,
yeah,
if you can't afford to be playing dirty and shit, you gotta keep your fucking nose clean. Simple as that.
yeah,
Simple
yeah,
as that. The motherfuckers tear your shit up. Tear your shit up, and you ain't got a whole lot of land like down south and shit. Nigga, they tearing your shit up, and you, man, come on, man. You already know. So,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it's almost to where as though, but like through all of that, that's the bad shit of it. But through all of that, there's a lot of good owners out here, enough good owners out here, enough good people taking care of the dogs to where as though they still allow us to have dogs, whereas though they could easily ban them bitches or put so much laws on us, whereas though we don't get to have them. So only thing I try to do is stay out the way. I talk about historical shit and all that type of shit because it's the history of the dog, but never do I think that I could be doing some old historical shit with these motherfuckers. I might as well go turn myself into the motherfucking jail. Be like, look, I was
yeah,
ready to do this dumb shit. Fuck that.
yeah,
You know what I mean? It is what it
yeah,
is, you know what I mean? You know, it is what
yeah,
it is.
man. Yep, man. My partner
we
got
still
jammed up, huh?
we still got people rocking with us. Hey, we still got people rocking with us. We
Oh,
got a
okay,
little I guess we got a little lounge thing going on, a little lounge.
okay. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Hey, so my partner is in St. Louis. He used to get down, doing his thing, with the dogs or whatnot. he sell dope. He he was part of the BMF roundup, like when they came and did the roundups and all over the nation. They rounded whole neighborhoods up, and they
Hmm.
kicked in the house that he was staying at. It's not
Right.
his house. He sleep on the couch. He has his dope under the couch. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
they kicking. He. It's a federal case. So
Hmm.
he ends up uh beating the dope charge. He beat the dope charge, but it's the feds. So, the feds, they gonna go through trash, they gonna go through everything with a fine tooth comb. He got locked up over some VHS tapes of the dogs doing their business.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? You beat the case, like you coming out, you beat the entire case. But that you had tapes, not one, but he had a volume of tapes. Him getting down because he had his hand heavy in the game, and not only did he end up doing fair time, but every single person that they saw face that they saw on those tapes sat down with him. Now,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna continue to tell this story over and over again for all them folks that love that video camera and love to post what they got and all this other stuff, man. Even if you don't post what you got, if you out there in the streets doing anything underground, I don't do nothing illegal. But if you underground, stay underground. You know what I'm saying? Like, because and then like if you maneuvering around and doing this and this and that and get jammed up for something completely different, you know what I'm saying? You still got a shadow behind you. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, it'd be funny, man, because people just give them everything that they need today because of social media, man. Boy, to just hang themselves. They don't need nothing. Just give them the rope, you know? Like,
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, sir. Hey, Martinez, man, what's happening, bro? Word, you still in here, man? That's what's up.
Who? Who wordless?
Word,
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, he rolling. Shoot, I'm rolling tonight with y'all, man. We
Show
all out
enough.
in
We
these
got show
streets.
enough. There was a couple people came up in here. Show enough.
Yeah, turning corners,
Martinez
man.
game dogs. I ain't see him.
Yeah,
Northern
we out here.
Association. Salute Northern Association. Salute
Yeah,
Earlhead. Shit. We got a couple motherfuckers. K Walk.
yeah,
They probably was in early. I just looked down.
yeah,
So hey, what
yeah,
you on?
man.
You don't drink it? That you just a sober motherfucker. All the way sober.
Eh, not necessarily now. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
not
Okay.
necessarily now. I have my phases. You know,
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with
yeah,
that.
yeah.
All the way
If I,
sober, nigga. You know, motherfucker strong as a motherfucker.
oh yeah,
No
yeah,
distractions. Some
yeah,
motherfuckers just be high off life, though. They some good individuals, though. You ever meet those high off life motherfuckers? You be like,
yeah. But most of them are busy. You know,
true, true.
most of them are busy, man. You know,
I
morals and
like when I run
values.
across something. I like when I run across something, make me feel like, oh, everything ain't all fucked up. You got somebody out here
Yeah,
that's smiling,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
they don't be
man.
having. I like the ones that don't even, they might. I like the ones that you can tell they hard workers. The motherfuckers
Yeah,
just going through the day like,
yeah. Ah, hey, you know what their problem is? They know how to hide. Me, I don't have that
Yeah,
problem.
yeah,
You
yeah, that,
need
yeah,
people like me.
yeah.
You need people like me so you can point your finger and say, that's the bad guy. So say goodnight to the bad guy, because the last time you see a bad guy like this, let me tell you that.
Yeah, a lot of them do. You know, when you get close to them, a lot of them do will tell you some of their shit, and it be like,
Yeah,
"Damn, yo, how the fuck do you be acting like that?" But they don't let life get them down.
yeah.
But but you can't take that shit for granted because them people do be going through shit too, like you say.
Nah, everybody be going through something. It's just like it's just how do you handle it, man? Some people just can't handle it, and some people just I don't know. Everybody handles situations different. Everybody's recovery time is different. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Their reaction time is different when it comes to just like going through shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
A
mm,
lot of them people end up, a lot of them people end up depressed and fucked up and shit because, and you be thinking they was happy and shit the whole time and shit
yeah,
because they was making
big
your ass
facts,
smile. Because they was making
big
your ass
facts.
smile. Nobody took a chance to fucking make their ass smile. And you know what I
Yep,
mean? Like, everybody just be vampiring off their ass, taking their energy, and really, that's just probably something that they was given a natural gift to do that. But they probably be going through shit. You dig what I'm saying? But
yeah.
everybody take them as the life of the party, or take their energy, and then
That's
when
why I got.
they go through something, they always say, they be saying, like, you know what I mean, like, they get tired of people. I get tired of everybody. You'll hear them when they have that breakdown. I get tired of everybody
Yeah,
thinking you know, I can't do this, I can't do, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
feeling like they ain't human, they can't do shit. You feel me?
Hey, right. Yeah. I was working construction one time, in St. Louis. I used to pour concrete. And you talking about some wild stuff, man. You talking about all types of stuff. I I remember I can't remember what he was arguing. My coworker was arguing with his wife about. Man, he going back and forth, back and forth. He hang the phone up, and it's just me and him in the break room. He looked at me. He said, "Well, I'm a divorce ass." You know what I'm saying? With it as calm as possible. He was just going. I'm talking about I'm a full fledged argument going at it. I'm talking about WWF. And you know what I'm saying? He hanged the phone up. He looked at me with the calmness, just the most calmest expression, and just said, "Yep, I'm gonna divorce her ass." You know, like, but the next person might, go out and wreck the damn truck or something like that because they dealing with so much stuff. He just calmly just said, "Well, that's the last straw. I'm gonna divorce your ass." You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? The
man,
next
it's real
person might
talk.
have left work and went home and choked the shit out of us. And, yeah, yeah. How many people in here? Everybody gone?
Huh?
Everybody's gone?
No, hell no.
Oh,
We still got folks in here. You ready to
that's
go?
what's up. Yeah, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
I'm good too. I'm twisting up, nigga. I'm twisting up. Go ahead, keep cooking.
Oh,
I'll jump in.
what you smoking on, man?
Huh?
What you smoking on?
Shit, shit. I got something out pop stash when I was over there. I don't even know the name of the shit. I don't even
He
know
be
the shit. I
growing
just
that
call his
shit
shit
or
reefer.
something?
I just call his shit reefer.
Yeah, he be growing it.
Nah, I don't know. He might have grew it, or one of his farmer buddies might have gave him something. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. That's what's up.
You know, he be, he get the smoke because the old, whatever the old people going through. He get that type shit. He be having like
Yeah,
medical grade shit, different shit, whatever. So ain't no telling what the
yeah,
shit is. I know it's fire though. I just call it
yeah.
reefer.
hmm That's what's up. Yeah. And what you do? You do medical supplies?
Nah, I don't. I mean, I just deliver. I deliver anything. I got
Oh,
my own little
bet.
delivery service. You know,
Got you.
you know.
Yeah. You be
So I
doing your
deliver.
own
I deliver
brokerage.
what need to be delivered if the price right.
Yeah. Yeah. Big facts. Big facts. And yeah. Man,
What you
huh?
do? Hey, what you do? What you do for a living?
Uh I was I just quit my main job, which was driving trucks. I keep going back to pouring concrete. No, driving trucks, fuel trucks. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also a barber too. So right now I'm just in the shop cutting.
Don't tell me you down Houston taking niggas headlines back.
Nah, I'm in San Antonio taking niggas headline back, nigga. Nah, you got that wrong. You fucked up now. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm
Hey, you crazy as a
saying.
bitch.
You got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Ah, man. Thought you had me, didn't you? Yeah. Mhm.
Shit.
Tell
Shit.
me,
What
you
else
give
we
me a
gonna cook
crazy
on? Tell me something. Talk to
man,
me about something. Say, ask
man.
me something. Then shit, fuck
I
it.
done told you all these stories. You give me one. Give me a good one, man. I need something
What?
good.
What kind? What kind? What about like what? Talk with like what? What you want?
Huh? Give me a good story about the dog or
Well,
something, man.
shit. I
Give me
had. Let me see.
it's a stick up, man. I don't
Shit. I
want your
remember I
money
had
or your honey. I want the game. Give me some game. That's
what
what I
kind?
want.
Hold up. Hold up. I'm looking for my motherfucking lighter. I'm looking
Oh
for my
man,
lighter. Um,
that's the worst feeling
man,
in the world, man.
man.
Can't feel it. You've
When you was
been
talking about
sitting
when you
on
was
it
talking
the
about that
whole
dog, when
time.
you was talking about that dog earlier, it had me
Uh-huh.
thinking about my dog. It had
Uh,
me thinking about my all white dog I had one time named Casper. It was my first bully son dog.
yeah,
I got him from Pops
yeah.
at 7 months. I got him from Pops,
Hmm.
and when he told me, he said, "When I drop this leash, Pops always got some motherfucking some a statement that sound like it's out the movie when he doing some shit with you."
Yeah, yeah.
when I when I drop this leash, when I drop this leash, this dog will now be yours. It will be doing anything you want, all that shit, right? So, all right, bro.
Yeah.
I get the dog. I get the dog, and man, like I got him when he was 7 months, and
Uh-huh.
he gave me that statement when he said, "When I drop this leash, this dog will," and I just took the dog, whatever. But like, could nobody touch me? Nobody could touch
Hmm.
me. They couldn't shake my hand. They couldn't do nothing. I ain't not train that
How
nigga.
old
Not
was he when you got him?
7 months.
Okay, okay. What
He
did
was
he do
seven
with
months.
him?
I don't know. That's how it should be acting, yo. That's how it should be acting.
Where does he keep his pups? Like, does he? You know what I'm saying? Does he work with them, or
Yo,
they
I'm
just
round
around
this
each
nigga
other
now.
just
I'm
for a
round this
ham
nigga
or
now.
something?
I'm round this
Yeah,
nigga now. He gonna have to leave that shit to me, leave me the information. But he ain't showed me that shit yet. Like how he be having
yeah,
the motherfuckers like that. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
guess that's gonna be one of the last things he tell me. But basically, like, yeah, man,
yeah.
when he give you a joint, it's gonna be
Hey,
naturally doing that shit that you was just talking about. Like, can't nobody fuck with you. Ain't nobody gonna be able
hey,
to fuck with you.
hey, man. I'm talking about like, bro. That's why I wish I could have been around like him or of his kind when I was you know uh willing to learn or willing to listen better. Cause I listen. I would always listen. I've been like that since a kid. That's how I got ahead. I quiet and shut the fuck up and ask questions when I need to. But like just the conversation between him and J Bo, man, that stuff was real. Like I'll keep pointing out, like one thing about your pops, man, the way that his patience on working with dogs, man, that people would discard with the quickness. Man, the farm dog, 'cause a lot of people are just, man, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? That dog could
Mm-hmm.
be, that'd be a workout toy for the rest of the bunch, unless that
Mm-hmm.
dog shows something, you know what I'm saying, or anything,
Mm-hmm.
man. But just giving the dogs the time and love, man, that stuff means something. That's game. That's big time game. That's just, it's just letting you know it's people out there that's gonna take in those dogs that everybody else discard. Like the dog that he found on the highway, somebody got rid of that dog. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And,
Mm-hmm.
you discarding something and somebody pick it up, man, that dog should have probably been hit by a car on the side of the road or something, but he didn't, you know. And like and catching dogs in certain situations, man, the dogs ain't just dogs, man. Like they have a real conscience, and you know what I'm saying? They feel stuff. So mm just giving them. If I knew what I knew now back then, bro, I would have had man. I've had some good damn dogs that I let go.
Nah, word this. I don't know if you talking about my joint, the white, that all white bully son joint. Nah, that motherfucker. He ain't had no underbite, and nah, he ain't had no thick tail. Hell nah, hell nah. That nigga he was 55 on the chain, hog fat. He was 55. Back then I ain't know nothing about no conditioning and all that type of shit. So I kept him at. He stayed hog weight. Stayed a country dog. You know what I mean? He was
What
all white and he was
what
right.
was your
He
What was your aha moment? Like your aha, like I get it, I understand. You know what I'm saying? You see things and you start to see
right,
things
right,
different.
right, right now I'm at the top of my shit. Right now,
Mhm.
I'm at the top of my shit. As far as
You at the top of your shit today. Tomorrow you
damn
gonna
right,
top that. And then,
yeah, yeah,
5 years from now
yeah,
you gonna top
yeah,
that.
damn right,
You
damn right.
just
Right
you
now
just got
I'm there.
yeah.
Like I got less excuses now. Today I have less excuses. I have less elbow room. I got less time to be faking, less time to be playing around.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
I done did all the dumb shit, then did all the fuck ups, then did whatever. So like, yeah, you get right now more of somebody that could you know,
Yeah.
I can open my mouth sometime. You feel me?
Yeah.
And a lot of times I gotta shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't even mind shutting the fuck up. You dig what I'm saying? Shutting the fuck up,
Mhm.
but shutting the fuck up is easy, and it's better. You can learn better shutting the fuck up.
Yeah.
You know.
Mhm.
But nah, shit. I'm at the top right now, and I'm trying to
Yeah.
go further than this. I know I got a lot more to learn, but I'm at the best of my shit now, as far as knowledge wise, and as far as the type of animals that I have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah. I've been
Yeah.
lucky. I've been lucky, and now I got pops still here, and
Yeah.
I was able to give him my acquirements and let him teach me with the new blood, like with the new blood. You know what I'm saying? Teach
Yeah.
me, teach me. So all my shit, I let him do his little breeding. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Let him do his shit,
Yeah.
and I learned. Boom, boom. He got a litter coming now. Like he got a litter that he just did,
Uh-huh.
just did. So he should have some shit dropping in about 30 days. I'm gonna post them on there,
Yeah.
the puppies.
You
I'm
gonna
sure they're
help
gonna be
them out.
some big, strong Eli type shit.
You gonna go
Eli
over there and
Carver
help them.
dogs, Eli Carver dogs.
he got people that help him, or you gonna go over there and help him?
Yeah, I go over there, but he got my sister over there. You know, he got his daughter over there. You know what
Oh,
I
okay.
mean? He got
Yeah.
he you know he got people. He's still running the farm and shit. So you know he ain't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he still move around and all that shit. He just can't
Yeah.
like travel long distances in car, but he still
Okay.
drive. We got plenty cars. He still
Yeah.
do him, but he mostly
Yeah.
delegate the
Yeah.
work like. But yeah,
Yeah, man.
like yeah, I'm trying. Like right now, I'm still in the midst of building kennels, and once that shit he getting work done, so we can have confirmation shows and our goal is to make a whole obstacle course, like the whole shit, so you could do the whole everything, all that shit, and have a
Yeah.
confirmation show to, just a place that the community can have,
Yeah.
the community can have when they on this part of town, they could, have something to do with their dogs and stuff like that. He's a hog
Yeah.
catching master, so I'm gonna learn that shit, you know, protection dog master. So, I'm right here with it. So I'm like a
Yeah.
little kid again, 50-year-old kid and shit. And don't mind.
Man.
Don't even mind. Like I love the position I'm in. I just try to
Hmm.
stay out the way, don't get in trouble, you know what I mean? But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Glad I met y'all brothers. Glad I'm rolling with the thorough ass crew.
Hey, I think, yeah, somebody will take the idea or something, man. I ain't tripping. I put it out there in the universe. I would keep my mouth shut, but I ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? So somebody should make a a a pamphlet, a book, uh, uh, you know, um, of of medicinal remedies for the dogs, for everything. Like, Word was talking about the skin issues, having you know what I'm saying, having a thing for all the homes, home, backyard, backwood remedies, you know. The stuff that, you know what I'm saying, the exclusive stuff and
I
put a
know what you
tax
say.
on it.
I know
Put
exactly
a
what you're saying.
tax,
I feel you on that shit. I
put a
be asking
tax
them all
on
the
it.
time, you
That'll be a
know.
top seller.
I be asking them all the time to do different shit or whatever, every,
Yeah.
you know, and anybody, like you say, put it out in the air. Somebody could do it because
Yeah, 'cause
it's
I
all
ain't.
about somebody doing. It's all about somebody doing it.
Yeah.
But I'll be putting that shit in his ear, different things. It's a lot of shit that's gonna come though. Like I say, we moving shit around. Like he got shares and shares and shit. Like you know, from back in the day,
Yeah.
like from his grandfather and shit with bulldogs and shit. So
Yeah.
it's
And cause
different little things, whatever.
yeah, cause and that's another dope thing about being a shogun, uh or just being in a circle similar to the shoguns or whatnot, because whatever I don't know, somebody in the clique knows. You know what I'm saying? Somebody knows. Somebody has an answer. If I'm dealing with this situation with, with this dog that something that I'm stumped on, somebody has an answer or can get the right answer. So, they say that's one of the biggest things that you can have, in any form when you're dealing with cars or anything, is being part of let's say a form per se, but this is more than a form. It's definitely way more than a form, because that's gonna save you time, it's gonna save you heartache, it's gonna save you money, and you gonna get, and it's gonna give you a better experience. It ain't nothing like running into an issue, even though you've been in the game for X amount of years, because you're always gonna run into some shit that you ain't never seen before or had to deal with. And you gotta, you know what I'm saying? But so it's
Hell
like
yeah.
somebody gotta answer, or you've been doing this way this whole entire time, and then you speak on it, and somebody in the critic say, nah, yeah, that worked, but this one worked better. You know, this way work better, and that stuff can,
Hey,
yeah,
yo, man.
it helps. Yeah,
Hey, I respect, I respect meeting the motherfucking real. I respect the real motherfucker. Simple as that. I respect another person. I respect the fact. I respect the idea of brotherhood and friendship. Cause to me,
yeah,
cause to me, my look on it, and I know where people be coming from when they think the opposite way. It ain't like I'm saying that people is wrong when they say, man, ain't no new friends, ain't none of this and none of that. I could dig it because we a traumatized community out here. Like you ain't we almost at the point we can't trust nobody but our family and shit. So yeah, I could dig that. But
but yeah, go
what
ahead,
you
go ahead.
saying is a real point. Like you're gonna be part of something. To me, you're gonna be part of something regardless of what you talking about, what you think you is or what. You already part of something.
Yeah,
The whole thing is you either part of the problem or you part of the solution. Now, if you're gonna be
yeah,
conscious of which
yeah,
one you is, that's on you to be
yeah,
conscious of which part are you playing out here. Now,
yeah,
you could not take accountability and just say that I'm out here by myself or I no friends or nothing like that. But
yeah,
you're part of something regardless, either the problem or the solution. So me looking at becoming friends or with people or being open to become friends with somebody or becoming open with being part of a group or something like that,
yeah,
is me taking uh control over what the fuck part what I'm a part of the most I
yeah,
can. You understand if I'm
yeah,
saying it right? Like I'm trying to gather some control over what I'm doing in the world, what I'm causing in the world. You dig what I'm saying? Because I know if I don't do nothing, that I'm still probably part of the solution. I mean, part of the
part of the
problem or
problem.
something, just
Yeah,
not doing nothing. So
yeah,
so by me trying to network with people or people networking with me, boom,
yeah,
I keep open for that. Even though I've been burnt just like the next man, I probably been burnt more than a lot. I probably been burnt lesser and more than some people. But
yeah,
I choose to still build relationships and build things that I want to build because I'm thinking I ain't doing nothing negative and I want to move with niggas that move like me. And I
yeah,
don't see nothing wrong with that. I'm thinking that's how you supposed to get down. You did, because other ways, like I said, you gonna be part of something either way if you claim it or not.
yeah.
If people understand where I'm coming from.
I understand, bro. I understand. Yeah, I just, yeah. Nah, I just, I know the power in information. You know what I'm saying? Because it's two things that run the world, man. And you know what I'm saying? First thing is the man that it has the most power in the world after God. After God is the storyteller. You know what I'm saying? The storyteller has, you know what I'm saying? He has the most power after God. You know, uh, shit, I'm losing my train of thought, man. It's getting late. You want to change topic?
That
God damn.
nigga popped
It's
the wheelie and
good.
just drove in the woods with that joke. Okay.
Yeah, nah, but next to God and man, I just man, hey man, hey
What?
look man, them
What?
brain cells, man, they gone, bro. I mean,
Nah, you
I done,
alright. You
I done
alright.
stayed, I done, you know what I'm saying? I done stayed
Nah,
up.
what it is, you got so much shit to say. You got so much shit to say. You don't know which
Yeah,
one to grab. That's all it is.
yeah,
That's all it is.
yeah,
Got a lot
yeah,
of shit to
man,
say. You got a lot of shit to say. That's all.
man. You
But you
know,
was
so
dropping diamonds tonight, man. You hung in
yeah,
there with me all the way in there with me. We went almost to the 4 hour mark on it, guys. And salute to everybody
yeah,
that was rocking with us with the show guns again. I appreciate y'all. This was a light off the chain. We snuck in there on them. We snuck in there on them before midnight, and we rolled it over to the off the chain. So
Sniper shit, ninja shit.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
what I'm
So
saying?
you
Yeah,
know, nonstop, and then we like, hey, you gonna come out on the off the chain? He sleep. So we out here talking that shit. Say, man, Big Hill and them was off the chain, man. Y'all was sleeping. He
yeah,
was off the chain. So
yeah,
yeah, we got it in, and I salute y'all, Bulldog.
hey,
Community salute y'all, man. Salute y'all. And
yeah,
Big A, you know, bro, you know how we go, man. For the love of the
yeah.
dogs,
Hey, for the love of the game, man.
salute,
And
bro.
yeah, man. You know what it is. Next week, I'll be back in here like I left my wallet and keys, and we can continue. We can continue. You know what
Yes,
I'm
sir.
saying?
Yes, sir.
Till the next, till the next episode.
Salute.
Real quick though.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
Real quick, man.
go
I'm
ahead.
being silly, man. I don't ever be really be silly,
Go ahead,
man.
get
But you,
yours off, nigga.
you,
This your night. Go
you,
ahead, get it off.
hey, you seen South? You watch South Park?
Hell no, man. Fuck no. But go ahead,
Oh
school me in.
man. Oh
School me
no,
in.
they just got that thing talking about the people from the future gonna come back and take our jobs. They took it. They took his job. They took his job. They killed his dog. They killed the dog. I'm gonna send you that little skit, man. That shit's so funny, man. Oh
All right,
man.
y'all. Salute for
Yeah.
the Bulldog community. We got the Fresh. We talked about the movie Fresh, so y'all go check that out. And
Please,
this new
please.
South Park skit that Big A talking about. I'm sure y'all might
Yeah.
find that. He know y'all know
Oh
what he
yeah.
talking about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I appreciate you letting me let my hair down, man. You
Man, all
know.
the time, man. You here for me, I'm
Yeah.
here for you, as usual.
Already, bro.
All right,
Already. All right.
bet.
Peace.
Yeah.